Hello, Internet. The time has come for a new limited banner, so we're actually gonna pull. I know there's also a orienteering banner I'm gonna probably pull on afterwards, kinda. Not sure when exactly, but I think China had like one shortly after the Retracing Our Steps event, like one that was stacked, and that sounds like a good one to pull on. I mean, I'm also probably gonna give the Chinese my money and buy the Selector and get Monster. But I did pre-check the Top Up Vader tag already, so that is like the best way to start gambling in my opinion. I did choose as Top Up Vader AoE. I was conflicted. I think I would have preferred getting a Vanguard tag. But I saw this is basically either Ifrit or Mostama. And I'm getting, for the bit, kinda closer to Violet team. So let's see how that goes. Oh. I can't believe this guaranteed 6-star is a 6-star, huh? Who we getting? Hey! That is where we make the viewing experience awful, but there's my Discord. That's not on that screen. That's perfect. Hi, Madrip. How are you doing? So, you saved some of your luck for me, but I've heard Masi does not deserve like all that luck. Or maybe he does. I guess I will quickly just do some random recruit. Give me a guard. I think those are garbage tags. Don't think you control it. Okay, I mean, fair enough. I appreciate your presence. That's all I'm gonna need. Yeah, here we go. He does this. That's how you know that you're true friends. I, you know, getting a 4-star from a random pull is still neat, I guess. Yeah, I guess I want to go to 280 pulls, probably. We might stop soon if I get like super lucky early on. Okay, this match has been guaranteed 5-star. I would love to basically get the 2 banner characters and then also either Wizardel or Virtuosa randomly during 300 pulls. That would be ideal for me. I mean, to be fair, Lapland Altar would also be strong. But I feel like I'm doing fine overall in the arts damage. And Wizardel will be kinda long-range control anyways. Just show me my cool 5-star maybe. Ooh. But you are new. Are you you're not on this update, right? She is cute though, she's just not a bird person. I don't know how the bird people work. I don't know why Silence has got them wings. But she can choose more than just some rhyme with those thighs, is all I'm saying. Okay, I mean, the rest of this pull is gonna be boring. Oh, Vanguard. Okay. I mean, gonna be a win on the first, that's just not a 5-star. Okay, let's... Oh, you would have been new, goddammit. But I don't have the patience to click through everyone always. I mean, at least we're getting 5-stars. At least we're getting 5-stars. We're getting no one new. Sag. Now this is what I farmed for all my life. Okay. Just give me randomly Wizardel early on to increase morale. Who the hell are you? It's fine, it's fine. It's better than getting a tube. Okay, what? That's meant for also. I've never heard of this man before. This is where I'm a sheeple and look at the tier list for a second. If it loads. Huh. I think a few people are actually looking at the tier list right now. I wonder why. Executor. It's just like my ex. Oh, here's a guard, which I really don't need, but here's a tier, which is surprisingly high. Okay. You are forgiven, my man. Maybe I will actually read what you do. The rest of you people, you are just certificates. I mean, I wouldn't say it's bad to get a 6-star per se, but... Oh, fuck, I didn't want to scroll. Getting just a random off-banner that is not even limited feels kinda sad. At least if you give me an off-banner character, make it a limited character. 2 5-stars. Neat. Which was so... Oop. Nothing. I guess that's why you never skipped the animation. That was my bad. That was my bad. My impatience. More 5-starring. It's good certificates at least. But yeah, with how this is going, I'm pretty sure we're going for the 300 pulls on this banner. Yeah, okay, it was time for a 6-star again. Don't know actually how the... Oh, 2! Okay. You know what? Just give me both banner characters right there. Right here, right now. I'm ready. My body is ready. I deserve this. Probably not. I'm a stinky VTuber, I don't deserve this, but I also deserve this. Oh. Wait, you're just click. This is a Simpsons meme of pushing the lamp away to look at a cuter lamp. Come on. Hey! I mean,
이런 말투는 어떠신가요? 일단 좀 들어가게 해주시죠. 얘기할 시간은 얼마든지 있으니까요.
she is Vive. I mean, she is just a cutie. I'm happy. I'm happy to have her. I mean, she's also strong. But she is cute and we will freeze all our enemies to death now. Which is good. I'm not actually sure how the rules are for the limited banners. I'm not sure if you can shard the limited character at 300 pulls or if you get just a copy for free. But getting her is nice. That is one I won't need to chase. That is very good. Thank you, Madrid. You know what? Even if I'm unlucky for the rest of the pulls, you did your job already. Like, yeah, I was so unlucky on the goddamn Hoshigumi banner and like, did have to chase my goldfish for so long while just getting Hoshiguma dupes. Hey! I mean, that is a chef's kiss 10 pull right there. But I think I want to be greedy ass. I will still make a screenshot of this pull because there is a balling 10 pull. Cool. That should make the game a lot easier for me.
네가 로더스 아일랜드의 박사구나. 소문은 익히 들었어. 여기에 서명하면 너도 이제 이 윈드 스코트의
Whoop. I love making screenshots. But yeah, I mean, I'm like basically 100 pulls in. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see how I feel. I guess going for at least 200 pulls now at this point is probably okay to do. I do really would like my visitor, and the only other way to get a visitor would be unlucky on another limited banner. I did go get both in a single 10 pull. That was beautiful, Hierarch. You did miss a lot of pull, but I did not get anything amazing other than that 110 pull so far. But yeah, I feel like if I don't go for 300, I'm at least gonna go for 200, but like, Visitor is just too good. I mean, I do not care about you people, I'm sorry. Ooh. Okay, this is where I'm just getting Virtuoso banner. We can manifest it. We just need to believe. We just... This is a good hibiscus for luck. I guess I would rather at least get dupes for the limited. But I take it. Okay, yeah. We just got a 6-star, let's not be greedy. So I bet 130, I mean, we're gonna at least go for 180, but I need to turn my Vox, which is gonna be slightly sad, but I'm also too stingy to actually get skins most of the time. Like, it is super neat of the game to be able to farm for skins, but I do need my pulls. I feel like that is how they get you, actually. You spend your rewards on skins, and then comes the limited banner, and then what? Oh, okay. That is the Citadel. That we know the oh, okay. The cockroach is right here. It's in there. I'm feeling it. We are all feeling it. We are all
상병입니다.
shook on this blessed day.
예비 작전팀 A6의
Man, paramedic. Paramedics is how you spell her. I cannot pronounce you. She does love me though. She wants to be my wife. Okay, this next one is gonna be Visitor. Come on, cockroach, come on!
최고의 미소를
Where are you? You are in here.
오래간만이군. 이 대전에
I love that I got now 2 10 pulls where I got like both banner characters. That is hilarious.
경례.
I mean, you keep going. Never stop gambling, guys. There's a reason to keep living. Okay.
만나서 반갑군, 박사.
반가워 박사. 나는 빈스토크. 오늘부터
You know what? Lapland, Alter. I'm also fine with Lapland, Alter. I don't want to be like too greedy.
이 몸은 시라유키.
만나서 반가워. 캐스터.
나봐. 캐스터야.
Okay, that is not it. I should keep count of how much I'm clicking. Here we go. Here we go.
서로 안면이
I-
사이니
I mean, sure.
와 같은
I
시시한 인상.
maybe one day I will make an Abyssal Hunter team and it's the stonks, maybe?
그리고 저 또한 당신을 알지 못하죠. 제가 기억하기로는 육지의 사람들이 교류하는 방식은 그렇게 복잡하지 않은 걸로 알고 있는데 말이에요. 그럼
I feel like, I don't know. I think with Abyssal Hunters, like, Ulpinus is like the big payoff, right? I'm not sure. I guess I have a few slowly. But yeah, I'm not sure if it's that worth to run yet, but you know what? New wife required. I feel like we're going to be 100 with this baby, right? Well, 280. I'm a bit stingy. Excuse me. This is just the fake 5 stuff for sure. No. Hey, it's... Maybe I should not skip 2 things. Thank you. I always take a new... I have so many vanguards at this point.
혹시 내가 진다면 너는 그 시점부터 내 보스야.
Man, a woman to be asked to be trained properly. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. Oh, nobody cares. Look at them being happy to be just discarded forever. Whoop, whoop, oh. Okay. Okay. Cockroach, right there. Let's go! I'm happy. I don't know. Should I? I guess I should still buy the selector. But you know what? Let's fucking go! My daughter has come home!
내 지식은 그 무엇보다도 중요해질 거야. 이제부터는 내 사명을 완수하는 데 집중하겠어.
Yeah. Never stop gambling, guys. the rest of you garbage bin. Oh. I'm getting rewarded. It is the story arc where Liver finally embraces gambling. It's amazing. I should pull more of my gacha games. Madwip, when should we ever meet? I owe you like a twink or something. As, you know what? More potential for you. Okay, now. You know what? I don't want it. This one, I'm really feeling it. Ah, no, this is a fake 5, so I'm feeling it. Okay, I lied. Okay, this is... Okay, we have basically 4 more 10 pulls. We can believe. No. Oh. And 2 5 stars is something. You know, I'm gonna have so many yellow certificates after this. I should really just buy Sutra from the store at this point. And I can get like Backpipe or someone with the selector. Oh, God damn it, video game. I at least like one more 6 star. Or is that actually pity? It's like 60 pulls, right? For 6 star. Oh, come on. Come on, Chinese. I will never say anything bad about your country ever again. Just give me the cockroach. Yes, baby. I love selling my soul. Hey, McCoy, thank you.
네가 실론 씨가 얘기했던 박사 맞지? 난 폰사이러스.
My daughter did come home. It is a glorious day. How did I not have you yet? That is insane to me. I got a new 4-star, guys. Yippee! Okay. I should have tempered my expectations maybe a little bit.
코드네임은 에시드 드롭. 성년님이 당신들이라면 내 병을 고칠 수 있.
Okay. Yeah, especially since we now had a 6-star though. I guess I want to do 5? No, I want to do 6 more single pulls since I only will get 13 more pulls. And on the last day I can then just redeem Visitor. So this will be a bit more boring, but here we go. So 6 more of those babies. Nope. God damn it. I mean, Spot, you are great for IS, but... Nope. I mean, you know, the cockroach appears when you least expect it. Let's do attack. Oh, come on, Ark. You know me well enough that I am a cheapskate. But hey, fange, Alter. Huh?
저도 많이 변했답니다.
Also, we need to milk this Actually, I have so much content I want to do. This might be a long stream. The stingiest butterfly alive. You get it! Aww.
박사님, 저를 받아주셔서 감사해요.
So yeah, one more. That is it, guys. That's... Fuck you, game. Fuck you.
예비 작전팀 A6.
The disrespect. Okay, that was fun. But yeah, I think it is sad that, oh god, that she did not come home, but we will probably just grab Wizardel then for the future. I guess getting Spectre is nice. I guess he would be the next one to get reduced to 200. But it's still good. It's something. I guess it was what I hoped for. I guess I rather would have had, at like one of those 3 limited characters. They're all good. But also would be a good reason to bring actually Nymph. Wizardel is just Wizardel. And Lapland is also crazy good. Yeah, they did add new characters to this. I did kind of farm so that I, you know what, we love dopamine. Not sure how great they actually are. But I want you. I deserve this dopamine. Actually, we can also get sued for dopamine.
나는 하디야. 카르사이프라는 사르곤 부족의 후예야. 황야가 준 시련을 극복하기 위해 로도스 아일랜드에 수행하러 왔어.
I feel like, wonder what the actual numbers are, but I feel like there is a bias to just a lot of guard operators, right? But yeah, what I actually wanted to do. I think we can buy Sutra for sure, and then I can just get Bagpipe or someone like that with the selector.
난 수루티야. 당신이 소문으로만 듣던 박사인가?
I could even get Sutra skin. I still also have the skin selector.
만들지 말라고.
Red Hat maxing. I really want to probably at this point either just make a horny woman team, so just have a team full of, well, women with horns, which she will fit in perfectly in. Or a Vine Lab team, but my Vine Lab team is, for one, is missing Musa, and it's also still missing Dorothy. Which is close, but it's... Honestly, a full Vine Lab team sounds also awful, because I feel like they have barely any DPS. But no, actually I should just make sure that I use up all the tokens. I'm not sure how the trading actually works. But honestly, that can be... Wasn't there Oh, that changes. I was wondering where my acquisition date is. But yeah, basically, this is a good haul. I got it for my 6-star recruit. A bunch of new 5-stars. All in all, I think that is pretty decent. So yes, actually, how many potencies do we have on this man? 2. Which means extra defense, baby. And then... I mean, I really would have probably wanted more potency on the limited character. But... How do I have... Or because I have trust on her. I wanted to say how the hell do I have so much trust on her, but I do have it on her normal version, I guess. That's pretty neat then. I mean, this is kind of the highlight of this for sure. Man, I guess I will get a select and also wait to see what the next banners are actually like. We should have a little bit of time. Okay, I'm not sure. I did not look at any pre-calculations of what to farm, to be honest. How much can we actually level up our new characters?
축가 선물이나 장식품 종류는 괜찮습니다. 성녀 의상만 해도 무게가 꽤 나가거든요. 제가 편하게 지내길 바라시겠죠?
I also think... what was it? I did read up what they actually do. I'm not sure if I want to have skill 2 or skill 3 actually on her. But yeah, I've been kinda saving with... Oh yeah, I did not make those things. Let's make you E2. We might need to also buy some of this clue, but you have seen I have been farming with certificates. Honestly, I can just leave here empty. We're gonna be here. Fuck me, I'm stupid. How am I that stupid? Well, I need to E2 monster anyways. I was maybe think, okay, caster chips. There we go. Oh, that is I did not see her E2 art before. That is pretty.
진리에 대한 탐구심과 자신을 향한 질문만을 가지고 나아가야 할지니.
What is this even? This does look so straight up like a Dragon. This is where I realize I don't know anything about the event. We can figure it out. Wait, you already have your module? You already have your module. Where do we get a module from? Clear bewegte eyes. Oh, yeah. I mean, it is nice, you know, it's also side stories and stuff, but it will be years till I get there. Okay, then we come to this man.
로도스 아일랜드의 참신한 전략에는 언제나 감탄하고 나와의 거래를 받아들이면서 너는 로도스 아일랜드가 내 모략에 휘말려 있지 않은가?
What is he scheming? I can't wait to find out in like 20 months.
그런 도전을 받아들이는 걸 즐기고 있겠지만 말이지.
Honestly, I'm not quite sure what storyline I'm gonna start with first once I'm done with the main story. I guess I will see then.
로도스 아일랜드의 참신한 전략에는
Okay, that is where we will need to see how it goes. You want now Vanguard chips. Maybe I did give her more than enough. Honestly, it was nice to have basically... It was kind of 2 dead weeks, right? But the dead weeks were so nice to actually just farm ships and certificates and stuff like that. I really enjoyed it. For once, not basically putting all my sanity into just event stages or doing story. Alright, we also need this. Come here, Honeyberry. Let's go, we won the gambling.
이 협력 관계의 종착점에는 무엇이 기다리고 있는가?
But I don't think I have that many great operators to heli-twop with silver as changing the costs, but I think just his sister's like already pretty good to just put down early, right? From my understanding, it will also be like very great just for AFKing. So I really feel like just trying out his skill 3 and screwing around if this sounds like fun. I guess I'd rather level them up. Then we invest into monster and then we can actually play the video game. This is where I realize it will be expensive, won't it? How expensive? Maybe we got this. Oh, yeah. Overall, I am very happy with the results of today.
눈길에서는
I hope I will basically be as lucky on the Sui banner.
이것은
I would really love to
내게
get...
주는
I
지혜입니다.
probably will have to go for 300 pulls on that one too, but I really want Shu. Okay, next up we're leveling up monster then. I need to level you up first. But what if I just skip that part?
그녀를 봤어. 그녀는 우리의 윤회의 끝을 가져다 주었고 나에게 자유와 영원한 생명.
This is surely not any spoilers for the story. Thank you, monster.
박사, 나는 이 고독을 소중하게 간직할 거야.
I forgive you, you are cute.
내가 무엇을 잃었는지 끝없이 상기시켜줘.
And the Jeppe. But yeah, this very slowly will run out of...
봤어.
Oh, you also need 4 of those. Okay, let's first do this. I love crafting in my video games. I mean, I guess it's better than the alternative of just having very rudimentary system like Limbus, where I feel like the grind gets so stale and all I will ever farm is gonna be the same XP stage forever. Up. Oh yeah, we also need to level up the skill levels at least a little bit. I hope we can afford that.
생명에 대한 희망이 마음 한구석에 남아 있는 한 끊임없이 반복되는 절망도 나를 흔들 순 없고 오리지님조차도 내 생명을 정체시킬 순 없어.
I mean, okay, this is called Seed.
때부터 얽매인 운명의 굴레를
Who is this?
이미 부수고 있었던 거야.
Interesting. Anyways. I think skill 3 is where she moves in. Yeah, I think I want her skill 2 though. I feel like I have enough blocking. Just buffing the hell out of people would be nice. Okay, we could afford you. And then... Beautiful. It is nice that I can afford everything. I should also read up on our executor. I don't think he will be a priority to this. I think next I'm gonna raise Sasudra to have a good heli drop. What does this man actually do? He's a Reaper. Cannot be healed. I feel like I have so leaf for a role like this already. I don't know why the game does not allow you to look at everything if you have the character in game like that. Sunset twice. Oh, you have ammo. Interesting. Maybe at some point we can make a full ammo team. I mean, he also looks like edgy as hell. Okay. I love doing my dailies and weeklies. Yippee. Actually, I also should do my Icebreaker game, since, you know, I could not do after this set, but maybe that is for after stream. I should a second think something doing this. What I will say, even when I saw the animation while updating, I don't know what it is, but young Silver Ash feels like so uncanny to me. Something feels off of that model. I don't know. It doesn't fit. Or maybe it's just me. But we will ring the bell. And then we will get the Dark Soul. That's what we're here for, right? I will skip to all the story of the stages. I'm just gonna do the normal stages for now. There's also a minigame? Doing the minigame on Steam could be fun. I'm not sure what the minigame actually is. And if I have time still, depending on how long I'm spending on the stages, I assume that's gonna be pretty quick. I would like to finish where the firelight casts. What is that? What's actually the name is of the side story? Maybe? I would like to finish that maybe then. Which means that next week we could also just start with chapter 12. Man is losing to chess playing against himself. She does look adorable when she smiles. I wonder, do they just have their own animation studio at this point, since they like make animations for like every big update? And it's like every 4 months. Or do they still outsource something like that? To be fair, it's a lot more reasonable for them to have just a 3D animation studio in theory, considering they also have Enfield now. And then they hack, right? That's not my chess. That's just nice to see, actually. Can we go back? I need to look at the still frame. It's nice to actually see a world map. So when do we get... okay, we get the EX stages in a week, and then the... I don't know what they actually call, but the super challenging stages in 2 weeks. Got it. Wait, do we also... That is just the rewards, okay. Getting her could also be neat. Snow removal system. Nice. Do we gonna have our own power-ups during this? Thank you. I deserve this walk. Okay. We're starting right out of the bed with a gimmick. I think in more recent events they always do this, but it's interesting to see how in the older events they already introduced the gimmick like a few stages later on. I think this was a push gimmick or something like that. Look at those nice cute robots. Where is this thing? Avalanche. Deals 2 damage to all enemies in Avalanche area. Pushes them tremendously. Deals 2 damage to all allied units in Avalanche area. Pushes them by 1 tile. If they cannot be pushed, deals more 2 damage and inflicts stun. Finisher pushes in the Saint as statue's pointing direction. Okay, so it would go this way, I assume? What happened? Good question. This is a place... Oh, god damn it. Ganda prohibits anyone from setting foot. She won't let anyone through. Look, it's that Saint statue. She uses it as a medium to repel intruders with avalanches. Just like earlier, avalanches will occur in the direction the Saint statue is pointing towards, pushing enemies with great force and dealing 2 damage. Oh, that's just to drive some intruders away? I mean, you know, the stage is baller for me, I don't need to do anything. Enemies need only stepping into the avalanche area to raise the avalanche warning index. The Saint statue's SP increases too. Once the warning index reaches a specific threshold, an avalanche will occur. So yeah, I guess the slow will also be very quick, so we can just pile them all up in this. I love Michelle for the newest banner characters. Why is my man here to examine like all the insects? There's a big guy over there headed our way. Watch, the avalanche warning index increases based on intruding enemies' weight. Can't call the man fat, come on. The heavier an enemy when they step into the avalanche area, the stronger Kiarganda feels the intrusion, and the higher the avalanche warning index will climb. I feel like this is a very long tutorial for what seems like a very straightforward gimmick to have. I back you up! Man, I can't believe they finally made the character from Enfield playable. Avalanche area is flashing. Avalanche about to strike. What happened? Obviously, an avalanche area will also increase the warning index and trigger avalanches. Triggering an avalanche will also push operators inside the area in the same statue's pointing direction by 1 tile, and they also take 2 damage. That's stinky. At least that was a deployable tile behind me. Were it not the case, I think I'd have taken even more damage. No room to fall back. Mind your surroundings and try your best to not trigger any more avalanches. We have to try and block enemies outside the avalanche area to keep our warriors safe. Huh? Also, Kiarganda who could help us drive away our enemies. In this position, concentrating our force in the avalanche area could prove advantageous, don't you think? Let's leave it to the doctor to decide whether to keep the avalanches coming or not. Yeah. This tutorial could have really been summarized by just reading the statue's description. But like, now this is foolproof, I guess. Nip. This is some interesting part of being able to keep pushing the enemy. Oh, you pushed yourself anyways, right? Keep pushing the enemy outside of the area and then they walk in again. What is the current trait? Is that a minigame? Launches have severely damaged the Kayak train station. Collect resources to earn reconstruction points and complete the stages to help rebuild the station. Use the power plants to advance and collect different resources to complete various tasks and obtain reconstruction points. Enough points to complete the reconstruction. Tasks can different numbers of points. Repair plans are given every round of randomly generated numbers. You can use them to advance or collect resources. Man, this is just a board game. Move clockwise on the map, the number on the plan determines how far you go. Once you advance, you can then collect the resources on the same node using another plan. Collect the current node's resources. Basic resources amount of the node X number of the plan. I see. Player plans of ascending consecutive numbers can be used to start a combo. Side effects to maximize your construction points. I mean, hell yeah, let's play the minigame. Might be more fun than we just doing easy stages. Doctor, avalanches have severely devastated Kiak's train station. Get a variety of resources as you roam around within a limited number of rounds to collect reconstruction points and assist with our rebuilding efforts. This is the task list with the amount of resources needed. All tasks are simultaneous as you gather resources, and completed tasks will be replaced with the new ones automatically. This here is the center. In the center is the station map. You can check your current position and preview the type and amount of resources available in other nodes. The bottom row, here's the action zone. Every round you can use a repair plan to either advance or collect resources. When collecting resources, the value on the repair plan times multiplies the node space yield, so you gain X times the node's basic resource amount. As first advance, people can proceed to collect resources. Collecting resources, you can successfully use repair plans with ascending consecutive numbers to start a combo, significantly increasing your gains. Combos will also grant you extra resources of every type. You can check how many rounds you have completed here. After tapping end round, unused repair plans will be cleared as you begin the new round. Different regions have different side effects, which you can check by tapping here. Which region? Let's go. That is just, I guess, 20 cogs and 10 vox or something. Okay, I see. I'm here. I guess we would just walk in a circle. Yeah, let's move to, and then we need so much of this. Why? So we go just 2, 3, 4. Hell yeah, I'm great at video games. Okay, we get it. We shuffled one already. We could walk to wood. I guess we have to walk to wood, actually. I guess when the combo's over, I do need to move, okay. Actually, maybe there was less reason to move. Okay, I really want to be at a... 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count. But that is kinda ideal, I would say. Hell yeah, baby. There must be some kind of genius. Is there a reason to keep playing? I mean, I guess we really wanna move either 4 or 5. Let's move 5. It's a bit sad. Guess I could have also advanced once more. This thing will be something. It's gonna be a new era for this country. We finally won't starve to death. We just move on. Then we go on a 4-5er for sure. Oh yes, you know, this gives me the dopamine of number increasing, even if I'm not doing anything. Plus 5 fingers. Double cocks. I do love my double cocks. Okay. Honestly, might as well just stand around. So yeah, we go 2. We are on another double field. Beautiful. You know, I think I know how to play this video game. I wonder if they give us all the stages at once. Honestly, this is much nicer minigame than the one during the last limited event. Like, that was just kinda awful. It was fun to negotiate, like, once or twice. And then it was awful. Look, money. Okay, that's a few stages. And you can see your high scores. Okay, we have more double bases again next round. I mean, we want to do 3, 4, 5 for sure. Which also means... Is there anything we want specifically? We would need so much wood and rock. Let's go here then. But yeah, I mean, in a sense, this is also just a gambling game where you need to be lucky that you get the right tiles. Right? Oh, that's kind of beautiful. I mean, I think we go for this, yeah. But it's not like there's too much thought to put in there. Especially since, like, the combo still gives me other resources. I feel like there's not that much reason to actually keep going. That is sad. I could also just do this. Yeah, I think this is where for once I probably do not just go for the biggest combo in existence. Even then, though, we did not really need the rock. Oh, we have new thing. What's this? Which region, though? Maybe I don't know how this game works. Okay, this is kind of really bad to get. We can move 1, harvest for 2, then we move 2 again. Okay, I like this. I'm a genius. Okay, I lied. Maybe this is more boring to watch than me doing easy stages. But also, hell yeah. Our train station must grow or something. I think we have no combo at all? That's a bit cursed. Do we don't need really wood. So we're going here. Then we burn this. And we move again. And yeah, let's collect a bunch of this. I'm not blessed anymore. I guess we probably just do wanna... Oh, we made it. That's beautiful. I feel like it's still worth more to get it 5 times. Yeah. Oh, this will be beautiful. Okay, you know, at least I will not spend hours doing the same thing over and over again. Even if I am kinda doing the same thing over and over again. Honestly, I don't think there's a reason for me to actually go for the high scores. Maybe I should look at the actual medals and stuff. It's the ideal thing. We don't need ore, whatever it's supposed to be, so... Give me... just this. And, like, yeah... Don't think what we're really doing at this point matters anymore. We made it. Can I see how many? Oh, okay. So there is only a third stage. Let's do the last stage too then. Boop boop. I know it's resource types that we set at random every 2 rounds. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I care about it. It's sad to not have the double up anymore. I feel like that has been carrying us. Well, it's not like you can really plan ahead that much anyways, but if you get random plans. And you want to go for a 3, 4, 5 for sure. The question is, do we want wheels or wood? We do need so much wheels for like all of our missions. Maybe go for that then. And then can move. We have another 3, 4, 5 combo for sure. And honestly, I think I prefer the wood. We're going for the wood. It's important to have good, strong, healthy wood. It is hard to be funny. What can I say? Honestly, I do miss playing board games. I need to annoy my friends to play more board games with me again in the future. We need the cogs. They are very far away from us. That's bad. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That is annoying. I mean, I guess we suck it up. But hey, that did look satisfying as hell. Let's just send our wand. Is the Settlers of Catan? I mean, this is... It mocks the last minigame for sure. Because I could say the last minigame was not a minigame at all. But this is just very rudimentary game. But yes, we just collect resources. And we love straights. I do want everything. We can probably get the cogs just by comboing, so either both wood or ore are good. I don't really have a combo other than 1, 2 this turn. That is awkward. I guess we can have 1, 2, 3. I don't really want to go for cogs. Wasting a 5 is also bad though. Yeah, okay, fuck it. But yeah, at least it has like only 10 stages or something like that. And we made it. This is now... I need to feed my ego. We need everything. So let's go for the ore. Combo baby. Honestly, in a sense, maybe we should move already. Maybe this is more worthwhile, which is... I guess now I'm actually realizing there's more to this game than just pressing my combo button. It's just reshuffle again, okay. Anything other than cogs. Beautiful. Oh, I mean, we gonna play our straight flush right there. Is it? It's... We gonna play it right there. It's that easy. only 15 boats. I've never seen a 1 resource one before. Or at least not pit. Oh, that's an, what the hell is the sand? Okay, we don't want to go to a 2. I guess. We only really need wood. Okay, let's advance. Collect for 5. Then what might be... okay, now we also need ore, but I think we advanced twice. Yeah, let's advance twice and get a wood instead. Because the wood is just the important part to get this last round. So yeah, move for 5. Let me just 3, 4, 5. Opsi Anke. And also an item in Isaac for some reason. They should hire me. I'm great at planning reconstruction work, apparently. There we go. This is locked for 2 days. I cannot even scroll to the other ones, but that might be even later then. Right, that was a fun diversion. Right. I did not get any event currency from doing this. Boo. Actually, can I see the medals? What do we need to do? Obtain S-Gene. Spend enough money. Just get all the achievements thingies. Okay, you get a medal for just doing 8 regions. You don't even need to do all of it, huh? I think the retracing of steps event flip. Okay, I sometimes I guess you can say you read what you want to read, but I did not read Post Dillos the first time I was looking at this medal, is all I'm saying. You can imagine whatever you want, what I've read instead there. Okay, well, now how do I team at this point in my life? I think the deep question overall, do I rather have Ines or Myrtle? Since I feel like bringing 3 vanguards is like outlandish. At least for most stages. This is time where I say goodbye to Myrtle. But, Ines is so good too though, but
전장에 관해서는 새로운 식견을 얻었으니까 말이지.
I feel like Project Red could be really interesting if we deploy for the statues anyways. Maybe we don't need Saria where we are going.
신을 대신하여 제가 인도하겠습니다.
Honestly, if you want to be spicy, I did not level up Monster. We can level her up a little bit. With a little bit I mean to level 60. Let's go. Beautiful.
필요할 때가 오면 더 익숙한 모습의 나를 볼 수 있을 거야.
Maybe we don't need thorns, really. Sakiko I will use, I guess, maybe once I got her module. I feel like, maybe we do keep thorns. Let's see how this goes. Actually, I might wanna look actually at what skill I'm using. So, give 400% attack as arts damage or enemies within range, inflicting cold and pushing them with moderate force. That might be good for this event specifically. Snow spats on the ground. Exile 350% attack as arts damage and snow spats to surrounding tiles after reaching 5 stacks. 20% attack as art damage every second. and are inflicted with 5 seconds of cold after leaving a snow tile. When snow accumulates on the objective point 5 times, it freezes. So yeah, I think this is just a Quaid AFK skill for my understanding. And that is when we want to manually lure people, which is also probably good for this event. So yeah, attack range expands, immediately lures all enemies within attack range. What is the range? That is kinda big. 10 seconds to the closest reachable ground near her, increases snowfall speed. More attack. But also, I do like the idea of just freezing everything.
대신하여 제가 인도하겠습니다.
We're skipping this story. Nobody wants a stinky weed in my gacha game? Come on. I will get there. It's also nice. I mean, I didn't really look because I really was not concerned, but Masti did show me that you... Okay, I should also read this. That you can always read the stories, you just do not get access to the stages if an event in order of its rerun yet. Snow Child, that's cute. Takes extra damage on colliding with high ground. Okay, so you really want to be pushed. You want me to play the gimmick. What if I say no? What if we do this instead? Actually, I should have also brought a robot probably, now that I think about it. It's interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see what his priorities are for stuff like this. Oh, this is also tile, right? I guess it's just decoration, right? That's just normal tiles. I mean, 8 cost solely is kinda very neat. Thank you for offering. I guess maybe do just put the phones here. And this is like ideal range for the stage. I mean, I don't think you could ever lose the stage. Or does this have a cooldown? Exploit while Castle King is active. Okay, I guess I need to be aware that I need to use it in time. My bad.
미안, 힘을 너무 줬네. 이 얼마나 하찮은 저항인가요?
Fluffy Snowball becomes heavy and strong as it absorbs snow children. That's slightly spooky. Okay, maybe we'll also try out this man's skill too, which might be... Okay, you are scaring me slightly. Seeing the snowball slowly approaching. Thank you, you did your job. There is something nice of seeing just your defense areas being frozen. Blocks 3 enemies. Okay.
모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하지.
I'm that great at video games. Let me skip. I don't want to see anything of this. Close my eyes. I think I've seen there's only 8 stages. I saw a quick video what the farm stages are. Okay, let's try something else out. So, reflects cold and removes invisibility, which is nice. And the operator nearest to Eye of the Blizzard has minus 11 DP cost. Prioritizes guard caster snipers on the right. And all operators to the left of the Blizzard cast the skill with their own attack once when deployed, stacks 2 times. Maybe I do want more interaction. Let's just push enemies and bully them.
계시나요? 제가 인도하겠습니다.
But yeah, in a sense, cheating out an early Soli could also be pretty decent for what I'm running as my main team. Thinking about it, like, Soli is kind of very self-reliant, how I normally use him.
就將最艱巨嘅任務交俾我啦。
Don't normally put him on the, like, main corridor most of the time. But he can just basically solo one path on his own. Increased movement speed and becomes unblockable after being shifted. Oh. So, ideally we don't want to bully you and move you around. That's all. Does it actually... It would also shift around our operators on the top tiles, right? That seems slightly annoying.
모두 계산대로다. 우연히도 내 놈들은 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
I mean, honestly, I'm seeing the line here, for sure. I don't know where the, Myrtle just goes here. Alright. I guess I should now be mindful to not waste the slashes when I get them. This way I could kinda push them back.
들으십시오.
But we also want the healer. This might be more Haruka angle since... Honestly, okay, those slashes are nice.
실력 발휘해볼까? 말하기 좀 그런데
Fuck it.
내가 일으킨 트러블은
Yep. Bullying enemies, pretty neat.
실격자.
Actually, are they already on the tier list I always look at? Yeah, they are. So, Silver Ash is at S+, right next to Enos, which makes sense.
오늘도 잘 부탁해.
Who do I even want at this point, I guess? You can just shoot whatever
못할 거라고.
Exo is shooting at. And yeah, Pharmanix is also, Pharmanix is also at S+, on basically the highest tier with logos. So they're both monsters to have. Somebody died? Oh yeah, I guess my Exo did perish. That is kinda insane. I think from my understanding, Wang is also gonna be like super strong and somewhat visible level, right?
박사, 나 제대로 도움 됐어?
Power creep has been happening since I started playing the game. Snow remove the system. Short time after deployment greatly increased the avalanche warning index of its avalanche. So we can probably get one tool we want, prevents avalanches in its avalanche area. Deploy protects all units behind from avalanches. Interesting. That might be neat to just deploy people inside it. But I think we kinda gonna be very quick with going through the stages with this pace. But I feel like slowly something goes very wrong with Streamer Brain if I would struggle with normal stages.
화살을 시위에 건 이상 더 주저할 필요가
I see, but those are kinda evil ranges. What's Dillo? Wait, oh, I did not read, that's my bad. What do you hear?
모두 계산대로다.
Actually, I might as well give you
우연히도 생각이
one charge.
모든
Even if I waste it, I do want you early. It is satisfying for my brain to see that.
와, 하마터면 실력 발휘해볼까?
I guess triggering it would be smart. I'm a pro gamer.
기다리도록 하시.
邊度嘅戰場最兇險？我嚟頂上去。
And then we just...
要嚟真啊！
Honestly, we probably just have one anyways. I should actually read what the Fossilos do. They are standing there ominously.
결단을 내려. 모든 것을 묻어버리기를.
이쪽으로 와! 들으십시오. 형태 변경 중.
I mean, the crystal we can easily replace, I think. Which is a win.
말하기 좀 그런데 내가 일으킨 트러블은 나밖에 수습 못해.
Honestly, early burst damage is... Oh, okay, I see. You really don't like being avalanched.
冷靜啲，有我喺度。
Wait, the early burst damage might be kinda neat for all the stages where you kinda need to drop ranged units into danger. I feel like there's a bunch of them. I need to get my rock again. Actually, can I? I guess I did not test it. I wonder if the Silver Ash buff would go on the summon. I assume the Silver Ash buff does ignore summons, otherwise this could be very silly.
말해. 기능 소식 확인.
Imagine that with someone like Radiant. Okay. Well, it is a bit sad that two just skip out now.
우연히도 생각이
Oh, yeah, it would even show me. That is like great quality of life for an operator to have to just have a counter like this. That is good video game design.
불을 더럽힌 것을
And yeah, does not affect summons, but it's not like I care too much. What do I cannot... yeah, this is just non-deployable in this form. But also look how cheap every one is. Look at that 4 cost Suoli. Maybe you can also try running basically Myrtle's team? Which... Satch? I do like my Myrtle, she is cute. But today was for sure a huge boost in power level. I guess I should ask Ark if he actually wants to do another Snowbreaker. No, it's Icebreaker, goddammit. There's so much snow going on. If he wants to do an actual other Icebreaker stream again or not. To be fair, I have been doing some dailies of those. So I would just finish it anyways soon. But man, I feel a lot stronger. Just with the bullshit I can now deploy.
아, 그래. 아직 할 게 남아 있었지. 후방 지원부에서 대량으로 보낸 간식 때문에 애 좀 먹고 있는데. 같이 해치워주지
So yeah,
않을래?
that's... I feel like this is just... I mean, it's not really representative of hard stages. But it might be nice to just figure out what I like to use. Maybe I should also... I never used actually her skill 1 now. I also should maybe try to use the skill 3 of Permanix and see how that feels. I mean, honestly, being able to lure people is pretty strong. That's what the cat that teach me. You want me to obstruct this, which does make sense. Does it make sense? Yeah, okay, it's not like... You could also close off this path, but yeah, I do see the vision. I do see the vision. Yeah, would I want you to slash it? Maybe we do make you slash this direction. Man, did the bot automatically fall off? That is hilarious. Okay, no, I don't have the patience for this. Is this... I mean, this might be a good DP farm now. Okay, but yeah, we really want to probably just trigger this trap. There they go. Ooh. I mean, sometimes I still really wish the game would show you overall the spawns. Maybe I can be slow and wait with the stuff. But yeah, we are living in a new era of having so much GP. As might as also put you here. The healing might be kinda scuffed on this one, I admit. Put you here. It's not like we need healing though. This stage is like peak, I didn't even do anything. Fuck it. 4 costs solely. That I have never seen anything more pure. Oh, you do AoEs, mood. You know what? I will have my revenge. And now I can also bully you. Okay, I'm starting to realize I should not rely on the push, but it's a lot of snow you quickly generate. Oop. Okay, we got a new toy. I deploy prevents avalanches. I mean, it's, realistically speaking, I do like the first one more from the sounds of it. But I also assume they give you the thing that is best for the stage you're gonna be playing. Oop. Let's also just use this, try out your skill 3. I think I do see that skill 2 is where we need on my man. There's probably some stages where his skill 3 really shines. I just feel like right now for this I really do not have a need, and skill 2 is probably more DP printing overall. I don't know what actual number. I guess comparing numbers might be a bit hard since skill 3 is very dependent on actually the operators you bring. Looks like I have to deploy operators in the avalanche area. Don't worry, Doctor. All we need to do is defend the avalanche area and prevent enemies from entering. That is so true. But, I mean, it's a bit cursed. I want him to be somewhat closer. We will waste the slashes. Are you gonna push into this side? That is interesting. I probably just want my EXO up for the bats. Oh, I could do, honestly.
만일을 위해서 한 번 더 묻는데 아름다운 인간 세상이랑 지옥의 파노라마 자슈 에픽.
That one bat flying off is actually not great for me. We will never kill our EXO, I swear. EXO Lemon. I cannot speak. But you should be used to that at this point. Okay, this might be an awful stage to go, like, let's try out how Leuven goes, so. I feel like it is maybe a bit boring to play her AFK skill, but I think her AFK skill might be universally the best one then. And I feel like now that I don't have a story to talk about, this will all be just me trying to figure out new operators, which... I mean, I feel like I'm slowly played enough of this video game to have some understanding of usefulness and meta. But sure. That does not increase avalanche, that is neat. We should press this man's button. Man, well, you cannot walk into the avalanche if you're frozen anyways. Well, bound. Slash goes hard. I mean, I guess ideally you want the double slash Y to maybe actually freeze them. And I guess this is where we just put a locus here for no reason. I'm that great at video games. Probably can also replace you. Everybody is already at 2 slashes. But yeah, my spider sense is very wide that it's better to bring the thing to prevent avalanches, but we also did not need it. I think what I really would appreciate, especially since we released the stages so staggered, is if we could get already basically either challenges for the normal stages to at least have something maybe. Or maybe it should be at least standard for those big events to launch of the limited stages, since we're gonna get the super hard stages later anyways. On the other hand, it's, I guess, also nice to not have damage pressure to do everything day one. But not like it would affect anything. It's never quite DX stages or something like that. I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass. Well, I did whatever I had to do. Alright, I think the problem was that she wanted to do something by not having another defense around or something like All Sports Zavia too. We are kinda not that tanky right now with this setup. But hey. Okay, this is where I go. I learned my lesson. She will just be standing around and kinda dealing damage to everyone and slowing them for us. I'm not sure how to feel about seeing very decorated room. I'm gonna have to read Aristocrats again in 6 months. Ooh, that's a cute deer. Bombs charge attacks and tries to push and units that block it. Can be interrupted by negative statuses like stun and shift. Man, imagine flinging a shifting or luring ability. Would have been funny. Well, okay. So this will push Y, this will push down. Huh? Oh, there's the staircase. Okay, but we can in theory push everyone down into this hole. Interesting. Okay. We kinda would love this one to not be triggered, so we want to... okay. I mean, we start with our new toy. There might be even a case to put you just there. Put you here.
전황은 명확하다. 결단을 내려라. 맹들은 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
Like both ideas, let's put you maybe just there and
뭘 해야 하는지
some more DP.
알수 없어.
우연히도 얼음과 눈이
But I think the idea is from now on to just kill everything that comes this path here, and then we can stack up on operators. Which we should think about who we want on which side. I guess this is where only universally more people come through.
만일을 위해서 한 번 더 묻는데 아름답.
정토를 더럽
So we'll get lemon on this side instead.
다음에는 피치의 파스텔 로큰롤.
We can slow people down here, I guess.
경건하게 기도하십시오.
I guess worst case if those things do get through,
뭘 해야 하는지
even if that should never happen.
우연히도 맹들은 잘못
제거 확인.
Maybe I should be more aggressive with his placement. I feel like I'm basting like all his slashes every goddamn time.
邊個敵人最惡冚，我嚟會下佢。
결단을 맹들은 정토를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
And we can have a monster on this side. We are fine.
起身啊！黑喺墓碑嘅界名，諗好啦嘛。
To be fair, we are also realizing everything because we are still over leveled to the content. I'm slightly scared of how does this work. This is
형태 변경 중.
it does still increase while this is up. Okay. Maybe one more stage. Well, this was already stage 6, but yeah, I think
모두 그것만의 용도.
we are trivializing this.
모두 허투루 쓰인 게 없지. 훌륭한 협력이었다, 박사.
Honestly, let's try to use this. I will never use the net, I'm honest. Oop. Sense and shadows. I wonder what the... Wasn't the big boss attacking or something? I think I saw something. That's... Honestly, this might... Maybe it's not a great map to actually trigger avalanches. It's not like we can stop it. That's...
명확하다.
We might just not work with that many... Oh, jeez.
생각이 맹들은 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
듣고 있어.
Honestly, let's just trigger it again, baby. There's not much we can really do.
잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나. 우연히도
Maybe I should have poured the nets.
결단을 내려라.
But on the other hand, this is hilarious.
결단을 내려라. 얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지네. Con incapacitarlos basta, ¿verdad?
Snowcap takes wood, reduces damage taken, and protects all units behind it from avalanches. Oh. Oh, that is toxic.
떨게 하지 마. 잘못
That's exactly what you should not be protecting. Oh fuck, I did not pay attention. Me, man, virtualizing this game. Also me. Actually leaks.
장막으로 너희의 흔적을 숨겨보겠다.
Okay, we want to be basically ready for the snow caps. Nomadic City. One day I will learn the whole nomadic lore and how those cities actually work. In concept, it's at least an interesting stage. Oop.
전황은 명확하다. 결단을 내려. 내 놈들은 잘못된
Got
일을
cleaved.
의심치도 않았구나.
물기는 정했어? 뭘 해야 하는지
Oh, you should have put him more into the middle to get more hits than yeah.
결단을 내 놈들은
But when do I
잘못된
think?
일을 의심치도 않았구나.
Honestly, to make it easier on me, we should probably just put. Oh, yeah, I also probably would have wanted to trigger this easy video game.
우연히도 어른과 노인이 녹아 사라지듯.
I want to be greedy, but
너무 기다리게 하지 마.
actually, you would probably be very great to hold this lane. I should have waited with the slashing. My bad.
우연히도 생각이 일치했고 눈이 모든 것을 묻어버리게.
Alright, I will put you the fuck in here. Let's just burst them down as quickly as we can. Alright, thank you for your services.
뭘 해야 하는지 잘만의 냄새까지 감출 수 있지.
And poor Suli. I do. This would first notice does go to EXO now.
邊個敵人追我冚，我嚟。
Like we did not matter. Of I fuck this.
冷靜啲，有我喺度。要嚟真啊！陰公。
There they go.
결단을 내려라.
Basically,
의심치도 않았구나. 결단을
I mean we have so many hard hitters ready. Yes.
강건하게 기도하십시오.
내가 말하지.
Just having burst on all units I put down is insane.
의심치도 않았구나.
And then I do not have any follow-up. But that's fine. Did their job. No.
어디에서도 찾을 수 없는 법입니다.
너무 기다리게 하지 마. 발밑을 봐봐.
It was conceptually an interesting stage at least. Okay, honestly I want also to drop as many people in as possible to just trigger this.
말하기 좀
Or kill them.
내가 일으킨 트러블은
I guess I should look into what would actually be good fast redeploy character. I mean, Project Red is doing God's work
전쟁에도
since day one for me, basically, and it would be sad to replace her. But on the other hand, with how long this game has been going, there must basically be somebody stronger. Or we got a new thing that was extra units behind from avalanches. Ah, sure. What a nice town we will never know about.
사냥 시작한다.
I mean, We don't even need the basically area where the avalanches can trigger. We probably can just bully people or... Okay, I want to say we can basically bully people. I might be slightly wrong about this assessment. Rather keep you here.
전황은 명확하다.
I guess we could keep like one row safe. But like put us here. I will see how this we actually gonna do this.
뭘 해야 하는지 본표는 숨길 수 없어.
얼음과 노이, 녹아 사라지듯.
But we for sure still want to spam avalanches.
못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
경건하게 기도하십시오.
Grouping people up in circumstances like this might be neat. And how does actually... How does the behind work? Where is behind? I guess this would count as behind, right? I hope.
결단을 내려라. 내 놈들. 정토를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게
Which,
되리라.
honestly, we can also just kill everything instantly. Maybe I should have put it there, frozen the stuff, and killed anything that would come down this path.
이 얼마나 하찮은 저항인가요?
우연히
Should click this more often.
모든 것을 묻어본 얼음과 노이, 녹아 사라지듯.
Honestly, more attack speed on you sounds funny.
좌표에 도착했다. 휠체어로는 철골 위에서 드리프트를 못할 거라고?
I mean, honestly, people that ignore blocks, would they still walk in? I guess I assume they still would walk into our goal, right? Even if it is frozen.
통신 접속 완료.
But that might be a thing that
힘을
is worthwhile to actually figure out.
내 놈들은 정토를 더럽힌 것을 얼음과 노이, 녹아 사라지듯. 내가 말한
Fuck it. We can just bully everything.
저격 위치 확보 제거 확인.
Maybe this is longer than 8 stages thing. Because normally you would have a boss stage, would make sense if it's more than 8 stages.
너무 기다리게 하지 마. 본표는 숨길 수 없어.
리더. 아주
Look at this man thinking he could live. What is it like to actually play the gimmick and respecting the mechanics of the video game? Is this how like all the long-term player actually feel like?
형세가 없다고 하였습니다. 이토록 비범한 전술과 결단력이라니. 박사님이 어떠한 과거를 보내오셨는지 짐작조차 가지 않는군요.
Slippers. Yippee. And then we can finally burn through all my stamina. The cold steel. I would love to know the context, but eh.
화살을 시위에 건 이상 더
We have
주의할 필요가 있겠습니다.
only 2 areas that do not get avalanched. We might. I guess we could commit to make sure nobody ever enters this middle? Maybe? maybe.
모두 계산대로다.
How will we place you in long term? Put you here for now. I should have put the slashes on you.
잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
뭘 해야 하는지 잘 누군가 알아채기 전에 네 실체를 어둠 속에 묻어줄게.
Maybe. Put you just here, and you will carry this for sure.
嘅戰場最兇險，我嚟頂上去。
얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지듯.
Then we can have a souped up thorns, that's beautiful.
冷靜啲，有陰功。
말하기 좀 그런데 내가
Hey Musty, how are you doing? Where the stage is fun for you? What did I pull? I did get, well, for one, her. I did get the man. And then I did randomly get monster. Which is nice. Now I can maybe think about getting a selector for somebody else. Then I got... I forgot this name. What is he actually called? Can I quickly look him up? I got Spectre Alter, which is... Well, the nice part is, you know, getting a limited character is nice, even if it's not actually one of the overpowered ones I was going for. And then I got Executor Man, which is a guard. Where is he in the list? Where was the Executor of... Executor the Ex Feodere, which is the man. And yeah, I did like 280 pulls, like 287 pulls basically. So we got a Shade Visitor, I guess. I mean, I would have been super happy to get like a Virtuosa Visitor or basically a Lapland Altar from the limited banner, basically. That would have been beautiful. You know, you guys just don't. Right, you died to the snow. That makes some sense. Guess this might be a more monster approach. Still, fuck it, I guess. The boss is great, but spoilers. Yippee! I love spoilers. Don't we have... Okay, you are just here to tank this.
너무 기다리게 하지 본품은 숨길 수 없어.
We need a cheap Soli, please. That TP reduction is insane. Actually, we can slash this way too.
다음에는 휠체어에 비행 추진 장치를 달아볼까? 미안.
Croissant and Exo do this stage, by the way. Is it Exo Alter or normal Exo? But yeah, I do kinda trivialize everything at this point.
뭘 해야 하는지 누군가 알아채기 전에
Honestly, I also am not quite sure what my core team is gonna look like right now with all the new operators we've gotten, or well, that I've gotten. Since, you know, I do want to think monster, which means I guess this is now just Haruko monster healing. And yeah, then I needed to make space for Paranix and for Silver Ash. So this is Myrtle-less gaming right now. I'm not sure. I feel like there's some stages where Ines is probably better than Myrtle, and some stages where Myrtle is better than Ines for sure, though. But hey, I feel like I have a baller lineup now. Okay, see, I do know myself. All I will do is twig avalanches. Fuck nature. Six-star only. Project Red is still 5-star.
實在諗唔到嘅話，就將最艱巨嘅任務交俾我啦。
Harlan Saintis. The chosen one? She's okay, fair enough. She rings the bell again and again for you and for her. Dominic's is playing towards the Saintis statue, so you can rouse Kiaganda so long as she is given time. Avalanches will interrupt her prayer. Oh, man. I'm so glad that I bought the thing to trigger more avalanches. Hey guys, yippee. Protect Parmonix and keep the ritual going. Maiden of Snow and Ice. Eons and the Frost both weigh upon her. Beneath her silent visage you see the complexity of her regard, regret, relief, and resolve. You found all the alliterations of R. Okay, we probably want to stop people entering here, I assume then. Oh. Is this the stage that's gotta keep going? That is interesting. Oh, you are the boss in all this place, I guess. Ah.
전황은 명확하다. 우연히도 내 놈들은 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
I think nah, let's not be too aggressive.
듣고 있어. 뭘 해야 하는지 잘 알. 발밑을 봐봐.
Who knows? Yeah, man, I sure wonder, yeah. I guess I probably should just already try to put some pressure onto her. I mean, if I put you here, we can live with some shoving even. Maybe I lied. Maybe I do. Oh yeah, I guess it is just you doing your stuff. Never mind. I mean, I can wait and see. Okay, that was rude. We might actually need some healing. Oh, it's not in. You can only put this down in her range. That would make sense. I know how to use my characters. Well, it does give me thorns at this point. Maybe a lemon? I mean, this is a very different kind of boss fight, what you normally would have for sure. I can appreciate that part. Now we need to protect this whole place. Oh, that's rude. But yeah, it's gonna probably be a very interesting fight in the next stages then, if it's gonna be a scrolling fight like this. Guess it's nice to have the exit there if there should be any drones.
이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
듣고 있어.
우연히도 생각되는데 점프를 더럽힌 듯이
And we can maybe put users down here.
무사히 돌아올 수 있으면
This will not trigger the avalanche. Exactly. You will trigger the avalanche. She doesn't count. Let's go. What did we learn today? She is actually weightless. I aspire to also be only a feather like her.
이제부터는 하늘은 염을 보호했고
죽을 거라면 길정물을
Good day. Very good day.
많았구나.
But yeah, that,
까지 감출 순 없지.
I did not I mean, I kind of expected to be done with all the patch content of this update, basically. Okay. How are things gonna move?
모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하시.
We switch back to this side. I noticed. Okay, I will at some. I did not have. Oh, okay, now we are actually fighting you, don't we?
최적의 포즈.
I will actually maybe switch to a horny team for stuff like this in the future. But, like, right now, I feel like I rather want to still invest into actual good units first. Before I did trigger the avalanche. I'm fucking stupid. Wait, you can push people onto normal? Huh. I did not know this was possible.
너무 기다리게 하지 마. 절망의 냄새까지 감출 순 없지.
What if we start freezing?
여러 번 나가버리지만 이런 카오스는 본 적도 없다고.
要嚟真啊！冇嚇到跪低，都算你有啲骨氣。
Enos is pretty horny, I would say, so yes. I feel like we normally would want them to just avalanche themselves.
만구의 흑해를 몰아낼 수 있으리니.
Yo, my heart, like, that might be not great for you. I also need to actually take care of this side.
늦지 않았으려나?
I mean, that is an avalanche angle for sure. If they would get closer.
최적의 포즈는
Probably,
생각해뒀어.
we don't need a healer when we're going.
준비 완료. 이것은 못 산들거려줄 힘. 잘못해 봐봐.
But yeah,
감히 어디?
it is nice to see actually the tech used of moving around the stage so much. Wonder if they overall experimented and getting just larger stages like in the Bastion defenses. Because they are interesting.
찾을 수 없는 법입니다.
We killed the boss, let's go guys. Alright, that means
제일 먼저
probably gonna get at least rid of you.
다음에는 휠체어에 비행 추진 장치를 달아볼까?
Well, after this, there's two of her here basically.
하늘은 염을 보호했고
Who needs the mechanics if you have Suo Lee? Jesus Christ. Anyways, it's time to get crushed. This event will be so satisfying to just use avalanches on groups of enemies. Hey, Rainbow, we did it. We saved the world.
주문에는 모두 그것만의 용도가 있다. 한 글자 한 구절 모두 허투루 쓰인 게 없지.
I mean, okay, I want my walk. What can I say? Oop. And yeah, we'll get to reading it at some point for sure. It was straightforward. Honestly, I feel like overall, it makes sense. I keep playing this game for longer and longer. But this was probably the smoothest event so far for me, for sure, of a new event.
예전에 일할 때도 만족스러웠다고?
I mean, I remember, like, basically struggling when Exo Order released us doing the normal stages. And, I mean, over time, I did reach a point where I could, even off the V-runs and stuff like that, fully clear the EX stages. I did struggle and I did not finish the super cool extra stages in the Pepe event. But yeah, I feel like I'm getting there where I'm kinda at endgame-ish at least, other than stuff like CC. I was not expecting my team to be able to clear a new boss. Yeah, I mean, you are just for gaming. Did you bring like your full Penguin Logistics team or the like super nerfed one without the Exo Alter and stuff like that? I assume you at least port like the altars to this boss, right? Or but hey, more Wine Lab material if I ever want a Wine Lab team. She's cute. What does she actually do? What's the nerfed one? Let's go real gaming hours. I mean, ooh. Now that is the happy cat. Okay, you know what? Fuck anything else in the shop. Look at my happy cat girl. Look at this! Look how happy she is! Beautiful. No, let's be sure to just get this. I probably would... what do I need the most right now? I think I have still some money, but I'm kinda out of EXP material. I can do the spending later on my own. Actually, there's one more thing I would like to do before we go to the story, which is just wasting time. But there's a lot of skins on sale again with a big event like this, right? 69! It's a funny number, guys! Today is just a great day. Chef's kiss. What I actually wanted to say is, I still have. When was this when they gave it out? They gave out an outfit wardrobe. What can we actually get for it right now? We could get a bagpipe skin if I get bagpipe from the selector. I do like red black color scheme. Not sure if I would go with this. It also means I would need to commit to getting bagpipe. If a place one. I mean, I have Pupuka, but I'm never gonna use her. It's cute as hell though. That's a Dorothy. I mean, this would be super wasteful, but in a sense, I could waste getting the 6-star selector, get Dorothy with it, and I could kinda go for 300 pulls, get Muleseye and have a full Wine Lab team. But I'm not sure it's worth it for the bit. Maybe another time. It's Harmony. I do like Harmony. Skadi. Oh, Lumen skin. Okay, he is stylish. I feel like I might have still some uses for Lumen, but my healing spot got very competitive at this point for sure. Don't know who Bert is, but that is cute. We should do first the story. It's also, yeah, I can wait. I just would like some niche that is... it would be nice if one some story kinda related team or something like that. I feel like going full 4-stars I'm too stupid for. I also feel like going full Vanguard or something like that doesn't sound fun to me. I feel like having a themed faction team might be funnier and nicer. That is pretty. I would never use her though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ooh, golden claw skin. Maybe I should have just get golden claw from the certificate store. That is cute. A V skin. Okay, that is not really my kind of beer. Man, I did not know that this man did get such a glow up. I never really looked at Mr. Nothing before, but I did not realize he was packing. Okay. Ooh. Okay, now that is cute. This game might have many cute skins, guys. I mean, I'm also never gonna use it, but I do like my Gothic Lolita best. And it does have a butterfly in it. Man, honestly, what would be the funniest thing, which would be very expensive to collect, would be, I know that Ines also has like a skin with butterflies. Just get all the characters that have a skin with a butterfly in it and run that as my team. Imagine how horrible that's gonna be. And I'm not sure how many characters there even are that have, even if I just boil it down to just having butterflies in some of your skin or something like that. I do like the nose skin, but I dislike the guy. Fair enough. I'm sure he can redeem himself. Aw. Oronic is cute. That is a very cute skin. And I kinda wish I had Mudrock, but I also don't think I need more defensive units. Beach Guard Che. I mean, I sometimes using actually an IS. Maybe I'm crazy. Ooh, an actual suitor. Oh, and the Fawn skin. Okay, I don't think I need casual Fawns. Or neat. That's the Punky Sutra. I'm starting to realize I probably will not be able to choose right now and keep thinking about it. I don't think that is how you barbecue, but let's go with it. Also cute Shining. Maybe get like a Shining alt or something. That would be neat. I really like what I've seen so far in the story. Good silence. That's the EXO I got. Wait. Okay, where's the... Did I miss an EXO? I think yeah, this one. Yeah, I've seen you use it. It is a nice skin. Anyone interesting here that I have, actually? Chen skin. Yeah, honestly, that is a hot skin, but I don't think I will ever get normal Chen and wait for Chen Altador. Or by normal Hoshiguma. That's also pretty cool. Ooh, Savias. That... You know what, I do enjoy the skin. Sadly, today was the day where I was like, you're gonna get kicked out of my main team. This game might have a lot of skins, guys. Okay, we're reaching the end of the skins I could actually get with the selector. That's the Lapland I got. Wait, where's... Oh, there's the, yeah, I did see you use her too. I mean, that is stylish. Boop. I like Gua, my man. I only know you really. Okay, I saw you in like one story, but I do know you because of Enfield, not gonna lie. And then the cool expensive skins, I actually would have to cannot use the voucher on. We have a Lapland one. We have probably for basically all the limited characters, right? Wait, is Executor actually limited? It's not limited, right? There's, I think there's also for some unlimited. Have the cool banners, like banners skins. I do kind of like casual W. Okay, well, now that I still don't know what that is a lot of skins. This is where I change my description. I also forgot how that is actually called, so let's go to the side event first. That's also where I don't find where the hell it is, so we just do the easy route of yep. What? I thought it's maybe just me, but the music for this is always so loud. What the firelight casts. What is a good title for this? I'm so bad at coming up with good joke out of nowhere while I'm swimming. You know what? When you cannot win it, you just write finishing or the firelight casts. I guess I should also change it on YouTube. I mean, I'm kinda... Honestly, probably... Can I actually show for a second which side stories I've done? Maybe Maybe, Masti, I need to ask you what is actually the link to the tier list maker where you have all the side stories in. Maybe I should start making it. From the side stories I've played, I would say what the Firelight casts has probably the potential to be my favorite side story so far. This Kwani was neat. It was the first side story of the game, and honestly, for what it did, this is probably in C for me. This is in D. That was awful. Code of War would be probably A or B? It depends if we go with an S rank, I guess. Let's say this is B, because who the hell needs S ranks? In that case, this... Or maybe we do need an S rank. Then this would be an A. And then... What were there any in the more recent years? Actually, I keep clicking when I don't want to click. Yeah, those were all the stories I did. This right now has the potential to be an S tier, basically, for me. I'm funnier off stream for real. Story of my life. But yes, now that I hyped up the story, let's see how we can actually get real out of this and have her live with us on our whole silent ship and be happy. And also to realize the game even more now. Maybe I do... I'm still not quite sure how I feel about this, but I think I rather bring Immortal than Enos if I bring Silver Ash. Known by none. Wait, no! I loved it when I stopped playing it, when the game finally decides time and it just Warlock stages at you. Honestly, I don't see how we cannot have everything on fire on this stage. Maybe it's just me. I probably would want you to be... I guess I really would want to stop the fire on this one now that I think about it.
와, 하마터면 잠들 뻔했네. 사과야, 오늘도 잘 부탁해.
모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하시. No llevará mucho.
Oh, you would have just walked through. That's not too bad then.
만일을 위해서 한번
Be aggressive as hell.
정토를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라. Esperando orden. No te muevas.
Probably put you here. We could even put a monster more forward. I have far too many options now. Honestly, the freezing could also be funny. Can I have cheaper units, please, for a second? Oh, that's a bit awful against the murder alone. Put you here, then. They should increase team size. I mean, in a sense, they should. But also, I think... Maybe... Oh, wait, how did I... Where did I leak? Did I use I did maybe... Oh, fuck me. Something. You also kinda trivialize the game already with a good team, though. I think I've also heard... It's not like it affects me at this point at all anymore. But it changed that in the past how support units worked is that they like were level synced to your highest level unit basically. And they even removed this, so I guess they want... Okay, let's just put... No, I don't want you to be in the middle of this though, that's also awful. It's also awful. But put you here, I guess.
여기 경치 좋다, 그치?
모두 계산대로다.
와, 아마 사과야, 오늘도 잘 부탁해.
And slash at the man.
너가 사라지네. Con incapacitarlos basta, ¿verdad?
Honestly, kinda weak cheap phones. That's the one I wanted to go for. Feels pretty neat.
사라지네.
만일을 위해서 한 번 더 묻는데 아름다운 인간 세상이랑 지옥의 베르스 데어 몰레테 다들 이쪽으로 와. 눈 크게 뜨고 있으려는 노력.
Get frozen, Boso.
Esperando órdenes. Tus ataques entran dentro de mis cálculos. 모든 것을 묻어버리기를.
Okay, we're getting so close that I can get a cheaper Vs that I did not need. But hey, I want to use my new toys. Honestly. Oop. Can we just freeze the whole swamp, please?
와, 한번 실력발휘 해볼까? 형태 변경 중.
So yeah, I'm probably playing this stage as the developers intended, right? Right, guys?
다음에는 휠체어에 비행 추진 장치를 달아볼까? 리더, 하이 볼티지 버라지.
결단을 어른과
Man is like lane holding on his own. This man might be a problem.
사과야, 오늘도 잘 부탁해.
I have enough yellow cells for 2 6s now. That is pretty cool. You already know who you wanna get with those. Or overall just saving. My phone's friend might actually require help. But this might also be a problem actually. Goodbye, Myrtle. Yeah, why? How could you not have expected to be the Silver Altar? I don't understand. I have so much GP now, Jesus Christ. I probably should retweet Silver's even at this point.
이제부터는 당신의 말이 훈련인 전황이 복잡한 말을 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
I didn't want to stop this, I'm stupid.
결단은
Get frozen, Boso.
정토를 더럽힌 것을
Get iced. Now that is the...
더럽힌 것을
Having just more things that reveal invisibility is neat, though. So, how is Shoshiguma alter 3DP? How is Logos at 0? No, how am I ever gonna replace this man?
결단을 내린 얼음과 녹아 사라지듯.
Turns out, skill 2 pretty cool. I mean, I would really always love to experiment with a skill 3, but my team is not set up for an early Haley drop, basically. Gosh, but he was not seen when I asked. Man, turns out we are probably in a new era of vanguards at this point. Okay, honestly, this might be spicy, but what? Actually, I mean, I do like running my Saria, to be honest. What if we only run Silver as? This might be a bit spooky. I lied. But on the other hand, honestly, let's try this. I wanna see how this goes. I did not mean to skip this. Okay, I will skip this one. You know, I might be on auto after skipping the story instantly without trying to see anything. I was like, we're just beating stages right now, right? Okay, thank you, video game. I know what you're thinking, but I don't know if your caterwauling will distract us. Really? Sounds to me like they're putting up a fight over there, and you shouldn't give them a hand? Quiet. You've got some balls to be giving me lip, Vicky. There. Quiet, or I'll split your skull open. And then you reveal there's nothing inside. You Victorians! What gives you the right? Who knows, tell yourself, Taran. I've no prejudice or hate against you a lot. At most, I think you're just sad. That is even worse, you know? This is like I'm not angry with you, I'm just disappointed. You're a political force to be used, a piece on a duke's board. We've been as friendly as we can be to you, since this has common courtesy. But you should know a band of refugees dying here won't be any skin off our backs. If we got orders. If they want backup, we'll do as the captain told us and deal with the ones here first. I don't know, it was that the game put me just into the stage and I was like, man, I guess I'm just skipping everything. That's how this business works, this stream. Target fleeing inbound towards Team 1. Teams 1 and 2 continue the pursuit. All other units retreat. Give them the opportunity to regroup. We'll take them in all at once. Reed, how'd you shake that investigator? Chanchan and I were just going to rescue you. Hey, come on. Never to Reed. Let's go. There's fear this way. Let's take this chance and break through. Yeah, are they still by the forest? I think so. We'll find a way out first, then we can save them. At least you care about your people. Crossbowman, You thought you could waltz on out of here? These Gosperman didn't attack before. Some of them are lying in ambush. There's no telling how many of them we're dealing with. Must think really highly of us to greet us with so many elite troops. I mean, come on, you're Chen. Doesn't matter how many of them we're dealing with. We've no choice but to fight past them one by one. Oh, wait. Bagpipe. We aren't the only ones they're targeting. Eh? You're right. They're reorganizing their forces. In which case, they're very quick at it. They must have planned this in advance. The opening they're giving us may well be intentional. Would anyone more really come out to these barons though? Well, everyone just loves weed, okay? Hostiles sighted. Prepare grenades. Alert the decoy team. Have a decoy team? The squadron emerges from the dark, like the ghost that appeared on the County Hillock streets. Bagpipe script tightens on her Ford Cracker. Dublin. Well, this is great for us. We just watch them fight and then we run away, right? We've confirmed the enemy commander's identity. It's exactly who you said it would be. Let's see, guard captain. Came to rescue the Draco as a Dublin member? Just as I thought. This might turn into an open confrontation between two dukes. Ivan Duke is seeking to turn County Trent into a battlefield. He won't act too rashly just yet. Let's keep waiting for the most opportune moment. Target sighted. Bertha is capturing her. Out of the way! Your weapon. A Victorian soldier? Who's got a Victorian soldier by her side? Huh? Is that so strange? There's Victorian soldiers everywhere here. Split the three of them apart. Don't waste time on anyone who isn't the target. If it's secured the target, Team 3 evacuated with the target. Target? You mean weed? Come on, they're just here for their leader. Long time no see, Lashini. Say, we're old friends, aren't we? How could you not trust her? Don't be too nervous now. Not getting worked up either. Such a touching reunion. I can't imagine you'd approve of greeting your old friend with violence, Honestly, what is up with like Harmony's wand though? Can somebody explain how her weapon or thing actually works? Does she just have a screwdriver attached to it basically that you then can just crank? How does this work? It really is such a shame. No, you were always open to leave. In fact, the leaders acquiesced to your little runaway act. Are you taking me back? But I can't go back. There'll be no place for me there anymore. No, there never was any place for me. No, I understand. Not fond of your status as a shadow. Untrusting of the men recruited by your own lies. But where else could you go if not Dublin? Where would you make your home as a Draco? Have you heard about Rhodes Island? We're a pretty cool place, and she's a horned woman. Lashini, oh poor Lashini. To tell the truth, I have some genuine sympathy for you. You see, you only ever spare a few more words for me when it comes to all that fictional poetry. All that made-up flowery language makes us feel like we really are old friends. If you had your own life to live, you'd be roaming the ancient moors like the bards do. Or whiling the day away reading, cozied up in a nice little hut, making a living for yourself by writing copies. Wonderful, wonderful dreams. I can say that. So living aboard the ship must have been oh so satisfying for you. Why didn't you keep laying low, I wonder? The leader knows, doesn't she? County Hillock, so many innocent civilians. killed in the scheming and the plotting. She knew for the longest time, didn't she? Man, would be a surprise if the Dublin leader's not a great person, huh? Well, you know her best. Why double check with me? They hadn't perished in the County Hillock, Millie. Leader would have done it herself. Truly a series of shames. If the elocutionist and his mailman went about County Hillock following their orders instead of getting up to their little twigs, they could have lived out a few more days by the leader's side. Yippee! If Mandragora had done what she was told in Londinium and brought the spy back, she wouldn't have needed to die the horrible death down in the sewers. Yeah, this has never disappointed the leader and you get to live. Isn't that a nice existence? And if you just kept on staying in hiding out of Fate's way, I wouldn't be so inclined to fetch you back for Dublin either. I have to run. But where will I go? You should feel lucky, honestly, that I found you first. I'm sparing you the time you need. If it was the Brigadier who came across you, he would have murdered you the moment you had hesitated. No. You want me no more than a shadow. I won't live a life like that again. It's time to manifest your own destiny. Take the spear, ram it into her. Taking a spear to the ashes has to be so much easier than tearing clean through bodies of flesh and blood. Alright. This will keep a lot lying down. Meet, how are you? She's gone. Don't look. Oh no, she's got a morph. Every time she casts her arts, Meet closes her eyes. But not Bagpipe. Bagpipe sees a flame light atop the apex of her spear. Right. Didn't she meet her in County Hillock? She was the Dublin caster stood under a statue in the square, staring coldly out at the burning streets, at the deaths of countless people. She trusts Outcast and Woods Island, and it makes her not want to believe her own impression, her sole single glance. You're... Bagpipe, how's it going over there? Can you do Dublin side and the intelligence service muscle together? Hey, I'm on it. You're not laying hands on me. Out of the way. Time for the gaze squeeze. In a brief breath she catches between stance and attack. She reflexively looks behind herself again. A mist sweeps across her view, crossing between her and Veed. All units, use the fog as cover. Penetrate the battlefield. Originals, stay alert. Get up. How the hell do we get out of this? Reconfirm your positions. Ah, the Brigadier. You're here, yes. You have command now? Huh. She has to run. The fog is giving her a chance. She knows the strategy of turning a battle into an uncontrolled brawl well. All she has to do is take her spear up and spur on the flames. But what comes after? She's Dublin's leader. She stands for Dublin's flames. She set light to the land and swarves. She took lives upon lives. And now she needs to confront her past. She made illusory promises. All in her own voice, she proclaimed time and again she would bring about a new age, one belonging to the taverns. To be fair, you were also just you, so you should be slightly less hard on you. Team 1, attack straight away. Do not be concerned about hurting the target. Tvekos of excellent physical resilience. A few wounds wouldn't kill her. She is a Tveko. Her parents died on the snowiest of festival nights for this bloodline. She and her sister traveled to one city after another, living the childhoods that ambitious politicians who aimed to restore the monarchy had in mind for them. She was born with her flames. Even now, her veins and organs can feel that scorching pain. Where must she run to escape from that fate? Once she woke up on a sick bed aboard Woods Island. There she laid on the bed and read. In the books were descriptions of Victoria's exquisite piece, of Tara's gentle, melodious madrigals? Okay, this is the segment where Lyra learns a new word in the language she can speak. Madrigal is a form of secular vocal music, typical of the Renaissance and early Baroque periods. Okay, you know what? I feel like it is fair that I do not recognize this word immediately, right? Maybe. Fair enough. Okay. But past her window and there, outside, her injured Alice would walk. Even when she shut her eyes, she can see the city in ruins. She was saved, but so many others died there. Lyra doesn't know language. We should go back to the good old days where we just had cave paintings on the wall and said, ook, 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 ook. Imagine how easy it would be a streamer back in the day. I would just go, ook, 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 ook. See, that would have been a fire joke around the campfire. I'm telling you, everybody would lose their shit. Now I actually need to form full sentences, put words after one another, and hopefully they also make sense in that combination. And that as an added layer, I might have subverted the expectations and it's a funny joke or something like that. You see how complicated it is? It's fucked. We should go back to the Stone Age. Streaming would have been so easy. Man, technology is ruining everything. SMHing my SMH. Do it. Captain's given the order. Take care of them first. Then we'll deal with the Dublin slot. Don't worry, Taran. The blade works fast. It's Theon, my man. It's a glow-up moment even more. He is the true hero of this. That was close. Ha! Theon, I knew it! Where'd you come from? Where'd you go, Court Nitro? Help me! Help! Up! All of you who can stand, get up! Haven't bound more than our hands. We've got the numbers. It's just 3 of them and 1 more who's hurt. We can take them. In a fight, I hope. Right. Let's do it. Ran down that wiki patrol in the village the other day. We can more than run this lot down. Hey, fine. How'd you slip me? I was squatting over there to check on Weed. Nobody saw me, so I sneaked a walk and cut through the rope. Just thinking about it scares me. What if it had been just a little bit laid back? Don't think about it, then. I'm by me and will help the others. Hurry! I teach that stuck-up Vicky a lesson. Yes, you said? It's just being used? My ass. I just know there's nothing more real than the scars on my body. All the blood and tears I've shed. What gives you any right in hell to take the piss out of us? Captain, there's an uproar of the hostages. Man, maybe you should have not provoked them. Did I take him out? Let's go! Blind Quamber for the rescue. Sorry, I can't see very well. Pretty strong there you are. Anyone else still tied up? I'll up the Vicky's knife and cut you free. Quick, you just sent word out. Virgil, keep an ear out. See if there's any soldiers coming from that side. Bjorn, get here and help up anyone who's hurt. Oh my god. When do we get playable Morven? That is an important question people are asking and Hybekif is not answering. Move! Anyone who's got the legs, get going! So what am I supposed to be doing if I don't have legs? Refugee Taran stumbled frantically, running ever deeper into the woods. He fled their homeland, those marshy soils, yet not fully sure how fast they must run to leave the flames of war and death behind them. If they can just escape this dark night, will that mean they can rebuild their homeland, free and peaceful? They got this. I believe in happy ends. They won't make me cry, right? Oi, Fion. You know how to write. When we get out, write me a letter to send back home. Need to let them know I'm still alive. Right, I hear you. I'll do some elderflower liquor. True to my word. Get me a good set of all the brewing stuff from the market. Right, noted, noted. Don't even need my account book. And then, all at once, they elect to stop in their tracks. Someone lightly begins to whistle. The taverns have many things they cannot put into words. When they cannot find the words to express themselves, they simply sing. They sing of glasses empty of alcohol, and loved ones who aren't there. Simon? I know. Like ranking side stories by how good they are, ranking by how many times they make you cry. That would be also an interesting metric, since... yeah, there's some good stories that for sure will not make you cry. Because, you know, not everything has to be super depressing. But... man, gacha games do love to also be super depressing. I know. Saw them fighting. Dublin's in it too. They're all looking to capture wheat. Eggpipe and Chen are helping her, but it's just the three of them. Will they be fine? I can smell smoke. Must there be firewood burning that way? It's so fake. Might just be able to sneak ourselves inside. See, Simon? Let's go. Grab the Wiki sabers and stuff. See them back on the way? We take them. This is where we rescue wheat. It's all coming together. Where must we go to escape from the tyrant's fate? It just took out those guards. Nothing to be afraid of. You're not fighting a war. We don't need to do them all in. We just need to rescue wheat, and we're good. Morven, can you see? If this fire not bright enough, take my hand and I'll guide you. The smoke thickens. The waves of heat inch closer. Woods are burning. Life is fading away. Never has a soul called their names. Never has a soul asked them their ideals. Asked if the one they make is counter to the life they dream of living. They bound their head for the firelight, the one and only. She's not a shadow anymore, she's a light for her people. She grew up. Wheat? Are they calling to me? You can stop running away, you found your home. No, man. I feel like the last part has a lot less story than I anticipated. Maybe I could have ended it, finished this like yesterday. I mean, I do like my early silvers there. We gonna slash so often. We cannot put anyone down in those weeds. Let's put you here. We kinda really want to spam the store if I don't think anybody else for DP. Imagine thinking you have stealth. I think... is this... Maybe we put you... Decisions. This feels kinda wasteful, but... Who the hell knows? I mean, we need some people there for sure. I guess they will burn down all the weeds there. Or be annoying and be stealthed. Is there an easy way to see? I don't think there's an easy way to see if somebody is at fully 2 charges. It was not a thing I had to consider with the operators I used in the past. I guess we can freeze the shit out of this place.
들으십시오.
Keep spamming this. We don't need operators where we're going.
결말은 정해졌다.
Okay, we need operators where we're going. I lied.
아직 내다보지 못하고 있어.
Knight Sweets up and passing by. Then after 3 attacks unleashes 5 consecutive slashes. You're just over farming. That's what I'm taking from this. Might want some healing there. Hot take.
몬스터, 좌표에 도착했다.
우연히도 생각이 잘못 모든 것을
Man, we can do shit like this.
entendido. Tus ataques entran dentro de mis cálculos.
Right. I feel like the start might be a bit scuffed if I
진찰해 줄 거다.
put you. Yeah, we'll start with you.
작은 변화 하나 정도.
If I only run Silver Ash as my only Vanguard.
제거, 파동.
But yes. Like, it's not like I will ever need DP again. Running an Annihilation with him must be very fun. I did not read what this man actually does. I was preoccupied, I'm sorry. I was gushing over how overpowered I am. My man is on freezing. That's smooth.
우연히도 모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하지.
And what? Oh, fuck you personally.
邊度嘅戰場最兇險？我哋頂上去。
Imagine being allowed to move. And being able to just freeze even...
힘을 너무 좋네.
I mean, I assume bosses are for sure immune to freeze, but I wonder if elites like that
전황이 복잡한 다들 멈추십시오.
are normally freeze immune or not, because...
冷靜啲，入
Hell yeah, having some actual CC on my team, I'm not used to that. I never used your skill free.
Esta es la destreza de Iberia.
Beautiful. Wait a moment, Harmony. Something is unusual about the amount of stationed troops ahead at the carriageway checkpoint. You noticed? I'd constantly asked them to look out, on the premise of possible incidents that might damage relationships between the dukes, and surrounding them up before they left the County Trent territory, so their backup plan would be at all effective. Not a surprise, in whole. Subordinate of Duke Wellington, commanding officer of the Weststeel Guard, an entity that will cease to threaten you very soon, of course. That said, you understand at the very least that any further pursuit would become a territorial dispute of Duke against Duke. With victorious presence at the Asian, you only say no one would want to see such a clash happen. My oh my, why do you never leave me any room to choose? Still, it's more than enough for me. My mission is complete as is. You own these repercussions. Your plunder cost them. You have no need to keep your bluff up so dutifully, being the exposed spy you are. What do you speak of? Really? You know, I was hoping from my heart of hearts what we strive in common minds to work together someday. Harmony, you've spoken enough. All forces pull back. This was a losing battle to begin with. We'll let them go. It was that easy, guys. We are free. I warned you, Fisher. Once your apathy progresses past a certain degree, the painkillers don't work anymore. Man, sounds like you should join Woods Island. You're in the state because of your own extended use of arts. I'm patently aware. Alright, I apologize if I went too far. Oh, I was just thinking. Didn't expect the venerable Duke of Castle would send a Twilby Asher here. I haven't even a clue. At which point the Duke's emissary replaced my man. Did we make it out? No, I did. No, wait. I did my... Okay, I should look at my mouse at some point. Ignore this background. Yeah, I don't see anyone giving chase. Let's stop here and check on everyone's injuries. Just to take care of them as soon as possible. We lost some of our companions. Wait here a moment. Some of them got lost in the smoke. Maybe they're still hiding in the woods. You told them you were headed in this direction. If they still remember, they'll come looking. We'll only be stopped for a short while here. We'll be daybreak soon. I won't delay your travels. You can set all your weapons down and rest for the moment. Bagpipe? Beat. So you were the castle in County Hillock. You were the one controlling that fire. I recognize your arts. You turned an entire street to ashes. Yet Outcast sacrificed herself for you. It's fine, they're gonna make up. You're the leader of Dublin, aren't you? Everyone looks at her, awaiting a response. That's where she finally owns up. Character development, right? She's been asked this question many a time in the past. Each time, she has to try so hard just to hold back the urge to shake her head. But now she remembers the feel of the hay and the taste of the evening breeze. You gonna make out? I'm not sure they would include this in the gacha game. I don't think the Chinese market is so happy about women kissing each other. She remembers the campfire flickering in front of the tents. What was all its own? Nothing like the fire that danced at her spear's tips. She remembers the thick smoke afar that has yet to clear, and the shouts and the cries unrelenting, almost still echoing. Here, she no longer wants to shake her head, but now she has to say yes. Then why would they add so many lesbians? Because it turns out there is an audience for Yuri baiting in gacha games. And to be fair, honestly, okay, I might be talking out of my ass here, but going just by the overall population of this world, I feel like a girl-x-girl pairing is probably the one that still would have the highest, how to best put it? I think a lot of people do enjoy that kind of content. Let's put it that way. I am. In County Hillock. I hoped that through death, I'd forever escape my identity. And guys, one of few gacha games where they canonically had sex. But yeah, I mean, if you go to the Guna gacha games, then there's a lot of games where characters have canonically sex. But makes sense. I mean, I guess it helps that there's like so many side stories where the doctor's not main character or POV, so you can have more inter-character relationships. But let's maybe get into the scene. It might be slightly sad. I hoped that through death, I'd forever escape my identity. That's why I didn't hide when the original bombs came falling. Since being rescued by Wood Silent, I've tried for the sake of my own fate to recover something. That's why I came on this journey, an attempt to heal some of the scars left by the violence of Dublin. But right this moment, that's my only answer to your question. I am. The people who died because of Dublin. The Tarrants. Didn't Dublin deceive them? I would have considered their lives no more than fuel for Dublin's fire. But for the greater good, to rebel against the injustice all Tarrants face, the fire must burn hot and bright. But after, Outcast saved me, and I retraced the paths I walked. I haven't been able to say that anymore. In reality, some of those deaths had to have been avoidable. I cannot say that every sacrifice was a matter for Dublin's cause. The Tarrants are all people, each of them living, each of them alive. Remember the mistakes Dublin's made, especially the ones by my own hands. I make no attempt to conceal these ugly scars. There's also the Red Steel Guard. The Dublin soldiers trying to take you away here. They're the Duke of Wellington's men. They just the Duke's private army? No, Dublin is manipulated by no power. Nor should we be. If anything, it will be the Tarrants who want a peaceful home, land they can walk freely, one and all. But you're terrified of Dublin. If Dublin truly is what you say, if it fights for the Tarrants, then what is it you're scared of? What am I scared of? Imagination of Dublin is all well and good, but fact is, it's filled to the brim with rioters, conspirators, people you can't hold control over. They even threw you of all people away for that, didn't they? Yeah, I mean, cannot blame all of them, right? It is just a bad situation. And if you are getting repressed and everything by your government, there's also not many things you can do. But maybe don't become a terrorist. I said it. I said it live on stream. Please quote me, don't become a terrorist. I won't deny that what many see in Dublin's firelight is not a path for the Tarrants, but their own future. I'm sure that as the Victorians laid each brick and stone to build their homeland, they wouldn't have thought it was Victoria as a whole either. But in the end, Victorians have a homeland. They can build and tend their lands in peace. Yet when the Tarrants want to live, it rivers for it. I don't want to see anyone bleeding. Yes, I'm afraid. I'm afraid of the bleeding. I'm afraid of death. That's why I always wanted to hide. And thinking and feeling, just like a shadow. I mean, I guess it's easier to just do as you're told, right? But does that make things good enough? Why is blood still shed that I cannot see? Reed, Bagpipe, you've been asking me, time and again, where I'm taking these Tarrants. Let me ask you now, is Dublin's dream an unachievable one? Bagpipe rarely ever feels disappointment. It's crossed her mind how her reports will never make it to the right person, and how her friends in arms died meaningless deaths in conflicts long premeditated. It's crossed her mind, should she ever come across Dublin again, how she dismantle their plot, protect the innocent citizenry within their grasp. But now, she sees how the County Hillock incident was nothing more than two dukes testing one another, and she sees how lost and stricken the eyes of the Tarrants are, there behind Reed, emerging from the flames of war. She can't say for sure who it is she's disappointed in. Doesn't know if she can still get any answers from Reed, for much the same reason she can give Reed's question any reply. Let's go, Chen. Eh? My mission's to investigate the truth behind Dublin. Now I've heard it from Dublin's leader herself. From what it sounds like, Operator Reed won't be coming back with us towards Island for the moment. She's got her own business to take care of. And so do we. Alright. Oh. I'll just leave Reed behind like that. Bagpipe. Fionn? This is for you. The radio? You'll be making to the Barrens, won't you? Take this radio with you. You might catch some useful news. You don't need it anymore? The news is always same old for the taverns, isn't it? Bagpipe, we really are thankful to you. And Shan, and then, the Woods Island. Thank you for your tents, the assistance all along the way. And well, farewell. Slandiat, Fionn. What did I just say? The old radio buzzes in Bagpipe's hand. Unconsciously, her grip relaxes ever so slightly. Take care. Aww. You cannot just go like this. Karine, Fergal, you and me. Just the 8 of us left now. I suppose it's easy to run with few of us. Please, check for me. Just any more clean gauze in the box. Okay. Here. Let me move the gauze on your wound now. This will hurt. Hey, you're not so afraid of blood no more? Nah, yeah, I've seen so much blood lately. Not as being scared anymore. Say, Reed, is Bagpipe really just going now? Aren't you two friends? It's, okay, not now is the time that you have to make out. Perhaps come a day we will be, but not for now. I suppose. I was just thinking, I know we are bound to go our separate ways, but you should have a proper goodbye with them. Everyone should have a proper goodbye. Hey, it's Morven! You see Morven, eyes grasping on the faint light of daybreak, limping in their direction. I'll tied in her grip is a broken sword, the blood-soaked bandana. She's gonna join the Crimson. Okay, I don't know any actually gang names. Is that Simon's? No. Morven, what happened to her? I'm sorry. I know you can't have seen. Far away in the woods, remnant fumes from the flames of war still rise gently for the sky. All those who did not come back or lay in the woods, just as Simon does. No one in time to see them in the final moments. They cannot end Simon like this! So she had also her whole character development arc. I mean, I guess that means she had to use in the story and now we can discard her, but no, she could also have just joined Woods Island. Okay. She I would say she grew as a character during our travel here. No. Survivors stare in silence at the drifting smoke. They all just don't know which way to go. In the Scafana fields in Hillock, in Oak Grove. She has seen fire, great and profuse, be it anywhere. There are those who scheme of war and disaster, vying for power and prestige. She has seen the ordinary soul struggling amidst it all, only to die without rhyme or reason. She raises her hand, and from her Draco's flame, the faintest flower is born. The feel of holding the flame still makes her tremble. Gains her insight to no end, but no more does she shut her eyes. For all those who pull themselves up from this land of mud. The flower floats down and sinks into the wetlands, there to wither without a sound in the mire. Well, we have one more story at least. You cannot do this to me, game. You're not allowed to make me sad. Survivors go their separate ways. Yippee. Harmony's status as a spy has been confirmed, but intelligence personnel she planted have all evacuated in advance under her cover. The infected is indeed another Tveco, but she said it as if we're in our grasp. As soon as you give the orders, my team will continue our pursuit. On another note, pardon me for asking, are you the one listening to this report from behind the screen? Are you the head, or the Duke herself? Very sharp of you. I don't remember how many years it's been since I last met a youth who could single that out. Adore me. I'd just like to enjoy this cup of tea first. Come, take a seat. Have a cuppa. No, being infected. I'm best off standing here. Oh, don't be like that. When you came, did you see the little theater on the street corner? Yes, I did. It wasn't open, and no suspicious persons were loitering there. That theater was built by a group of self-proclaimed tavern artists. Every night, they put on plays based on tavern culture there. Do you need me to investigate them? No. Existence is one I much admire. As for capturing the Tveco, you needn't worry. I have someone else take care of it. Intelligence support is highly valuable. Given your talents, you shouldn't be wasting your time on cleanup work. Would like you to surveil the Duke of Wellington's movements from a specified location. Understood. I thank you for your appreciation. Oh, yes, as for a peer question, have you decided on your answer? Hi, Miss Messenger. How far can you deliver letters? As far as you want? Could you help me write one then? Just a word or two. Just want to let my family know I'm still alive. Aw. I'm sure you heard the farmer just now. Caravans pass through this area regularly. There will be one in half an hour. Follow the caravan. We can hide in the transports, all the better. Regions around Candy Oak Grove should be the Duke Wellington's territory. We won't permit transgressions against the taverns. You'll be in grave danger if you miss this chance. The search team will make their way here from the nearest nomadic city as quickly as they can. It won't take them even an hour. But if you manage to make it out, you won't have to worry about your future. It's me who they're after. Lose track of you. Won't pursue you any further. Wait, so when Bagpipe said you were Dublin's leader, that wasn't just me hearing things. Yes, if any of you still want to fight alongside Dublin, you can come with me. But Dublin's name won't shield you, and the road ahead may be much the same as what we're experiencing now. Monitored by many, continually chased. Hey, I'm back. I did what he said and talked to her. So everyone who escaped the village with me decided to settle down here. Made up a place name that doesn't exist in the Scafana fields. Still, that messenger seemed a nice lass though. He's an actual messenger, not just someone here to investigate us. Maybe sending her on this tip in vain, no? I spent most of my life in hiding. I've seen plenty of people in pursuit, disguising themselves as messengers. Alright, suppose that's how it's from now on. Stop sighing so much. We need to divvy up our supplies so we still got the time. And you're hurt. Don't force yourself to go with Weed. We'll fight the taverns fight for you. I call us having fought for the taverns then, eh? Weed, a moment. Something I need to tell you. I wrote about it in my will, but I survived, so... What is it? You see, I was the one who best the soldier with the hoe. I'm the reason everyone has to go on the run. That night, I saw him beating the tallest little girl. So I picked up a hoe someone set aside and beat him on the head. Honestly, if a soldier's beating up a little girl, I feel like that is kind of justified, my man. I guess kinda had very grief consequences for you and the people around you, but I guess that happens if you have a Marvel Combos. Let's go. I'm shaking, aren't I? I really am sorry. It's been so long. I still dream about it. She was only 14. She was screaming, crying, and it got to me. I know I figured. It was a dig out. No ramps allowed and all. It didn't matter if I might have cracked his skull, shed some blood. Wouldn't have seen it no matter how bad it was. Just unexpected messed this up for so many people. Afterwards, thought I'd go with them and try to help everyone settle down, and then I'd leave to atone for my mistakes. Some of us never even made it. In the end, to a place we could settle down. Did you make up the charge about not having your papers in order? I'm sorry. I was worried a bit suspicious when I wasn't on the wanted posters initially. That's why I went to the pharmacy with Fergal. Then I dragged you into this mess too. Don't say that, Fionn. Identity was bound to catch up to me one day. The tyrant's sorrow is bound to catch up to everyone one day. Alright. Hey, Moment, do you want to... What is it, Fionn? Man, do we get playable Fionn, actually? I'm feeling bad for this man. No, nothing. Here, pass me the rope. Don't get very far tying up your luggage up like that. Fine, you're the expert. So, you're following Reed into the fight? Simon said I've got the strength to get a lot of things done for them. But you can see when there's no light. That will be hard on you. Besides, that's what we're talking about. You'll face far greater enemies than we did that night. The cannons too. War isn't like the place where the heroes take a cut, lead a drop, or climb back up. In real life, people die the ugliest deaths in no time. But this is the path I want to choose. I rarely ever get a chance to choose. I want to take it. The caravan's coming in. Okay, I negotiate with them to carry the injured. Eat. Can I go? Can I leave? The way I am now. I think you did plenty to atone, and I mean, you can still help the people. You don't need to like exile yourself or something like that. I believe everything is prepared. All that's left is my little sister. She's still lost at the crossroads, but she will make the right decision in the end. Top deck of high-speed battleship Gastwell. A whip taken from what was once the greatest nomadic city. Furnished with the crystallization of the Victorian military's technological prowess. One should be proud of having the privilege to board this battleship. Even across all of terror, I doubt the access to military machine as worthy of admiration as this. Expect no less from something bearing the name of a legendary officer under the Draco. I'm sure many have sought to track it, trying to fathom where you stand. But after a 7-year journey, today's finally the date comes to shore. How many messengers are on the way to report the news of our change of course? The Duke of Castle and many others besides are paying close attention, but none of their armies will be able to interfere in time. County Oakgrove has stopped sailing and is ready to link. This is the first time in 7 years our ship comes anywhere close to a nomadic city. But there'll be little resupplying or maintenance needed while we're docked. His lordship has indicated he'll personally receive you at the dock. Those Ashland lapdogs, so hesitant, so indolent. You'll never even find out who the city truly belongs to until the ship has made it to County Oakgrove. And they have no idea of the fires that will rise again thence. Dublin's army, the tyrants who first to be released from this injustice, have made their way here from every part of Victoria. My strategist has done very well. As my city stopped where I hoped it to. Yes, given terrain limitations and safety considerations, this is the position closest to the wounds that the city's course can reach. What do you think, Princess Aplana? You paid those wounds a visit on your way here. I think this will suffice. It doesn't matter how highly those who clamor for the restoration of town culture think of King Gale's palace. It's ultimately no more than a decaying wounds. When the time comes, the romanticized dreamers need only catch one glimpse of it into the wild morning mist. Will sink in that what once stood atop the hills perished in catastrophe. That will do. From what I hear, once the Terran dynasty fell and Dracos fled, the Aslan's let the castle stand empty until the day the catastrophe claimed it. The Terrans have all but forgotten it. Reverence of that old dynasty. We are never of any intrigue to begin with. The title of King Gale was bestowed upon him by Victoria's regent. He was no more than a more celebrated servant. His crown was still extant. I would destroy it. If the stone still remained, I would render the ashes. But the place lacks even those to speak of. Hence why young Warwick sought to rediscover Tavern history starting from the legend of King Gale. A fine thing to do, really. You mean the eulogist, Warwick? That Warwick of Northumberland? Oh, so you knew him. I once had an envoy to one of his parties. This battleship began its patrol right around that time. You've always been of great foresight. I'd hardly call it much of a long wait. County Oak Grove. Say, are you keen on seeing it for yourself? Of course. I'm very curious how it's rebuilt itself since that great fire. After all, I once called it home. My elder sister's spear in hand, I stand in the hallway for some time. Everyone in the manor hangs their heads in silence, trying to keep busy. The moment they see me, they avert their gaze. Our teacher's health has been poor. He hasn't left his room since making his way back to his snowstorm from a dinner party. Dr. Dale readied him the mulled wine. It hasn't been punctual in fetching the empty glass. The muted sounds of crackling wood seep through the gaps in the door. Fireplace must be a bed of warmth on the snowy night, but the flame's eerie silence make my teeth chatter. Nonetheless, I open the door. Now that you've convinced everyone to turn against me, why shouldn't I partake in this glass of wine? I thought you would want to know what your missteps were, that the servants would seek help from me. That is no matter, Plana. What is important is, can you continue to hold that trust? Yes, of course. But I see you don't ask why would I agree to help them. Sure you know what's going to happen to the city once I'm gone. The balance of power between the nobles will be lost. No one will dare to oppose Count Philip in Parliament. Still, our own two junior barons will no doubt set to work in the shadows, just to earn the Dukes of Stafford's favor. And simultaneously, the tyrants who have just rediscovered the names will lose their leader and protector. Will continue to be upheaved, trodden down by the harsh rule of law on the nobles, to the point they cannot bear it. But even if you live, all the bloodshed, the violence, the rioting would happen sooner or later. Wouldn't you say, sir? What will you do when that time comes? I will reach my hand out, drag them up from the ashes. For some unknown reason, a satisfied smile appears on his pale face. Insatiable Tragus, the ambitious knowing no bounds, all of my life spent searching, was not in vain. He moves his spectacles, and with a slow arduous turn, faces out to the window, out to the snowstorm. That gaze held with fond nostalgia and earnest expectation is the same as on that winter night 10 years ago. Night he finished reading the legend. Night his fingers brushed across the tavern letters embossed in gold upon the book's spine. I see. A new age belonging to the taverns. Right in front of us. Oh. Butler Sini and you. Stood motionlessly in the doorway, reflected on the glass pane as my face, illuminated by the cold flames around us. Though filled with fear, pitiful expressions are one and the same. Oshini, a student will you be? We gotta choose the right side. Right. We gonna wonder what's actually gonna be up with a Plana in there, and since, you know, I do know what operators exist, so, well, I feel like we probably kinda will finish this right on time for my stream. This is beautiful. All according to Kaikaku. Cast my heart into my rhymes. At you, in the dim coming times. I know how my heart went with them, after the red was bordered him. I knew they wouldn't come looking for anyone under a pile of catastrophe rubble. You have that thick mist this morning to thank. Wouldn't have made it out so easily otherwise. Careful, I don't have any protective equipment. There's a risk of infection here if we get hurt. You too, Morin. Rich environments are especially dangerous to infected. Noted. I'll watch out. Is Kyrene asleep? I think she's just falling asleep, yes. Wasn't fainting. Breathing's very calm, I can tell. Sleep will ease her pain, if only by a little. I still worry she might not make it. We don't stop to take care of her injury soon. Any of you disappointed? Why would we be? Didn't you say so yourself? We've got to fight with Dublin forces because we don't want a second leader. We've got grander goals. We won't keep making chase. We're used to a life of running at this point. We can bear with it. What about after, though? You still haven't told us what you're thinking for them. Don't have a very good idea yet. I'm sorry. Right. Might be your original crystals deeper into the ruins. I want to take a look, see if we can hide ourselves anywhere for the moment. It's about time we all stopped for some rest. Aren't there people over that way? Seem like normal folk. We should stay clear anyhow. You said yourself. It's strange there's people in a place like this. You need to be careful. No need. You seem so afraid. What's the matter? I'm fine. Please don't worry about me. Has come here before? Is she nearby? Hey, the one's over there's walking kind of strange, isn't she? Don't look. Oh lord, she's... She probably died some time ago. I love more zombies. The bodies has been controlled by arts, like the Dublin soldiers we saw before. Why would he control a civilian? I'm not sure yet. Come with me. I handle these dead. It's very dim here. Follow the stone steps. Watch out for any shards of ward crystals they go down. Owen, you sure you're okay carrying Kyrene on your back? I'm fine. As long as your flame's lit, I can see where I'm going. And then she trips, and both of them get infected and die. The end. Okay, we'll head in as deep as we can. Try not be too loud. It's King Gale's castle? When the topic of that Orphan dynasty arises, some think of the piles up and piles of armor from fallen soldiers, while others claim its golden crown still hides beneath elaborate mechanisms, deep within the ancient forest. Some see the towering walls of modern Victoria as a foil to the castle's vastness, covering the boundless inland sea of Cleviside with the virtuous prosperity of the Age of Heroes. while at the same time lamenting its passing decay under the shadow of Victoria. All have envisioned this ancient castle as a sorrowful tombstone to Tama, the ghost of resentment. But it merely sits silent on top of the hill, carving this place hard as it was before the palace stood. Overgrown with weeds, covered in vines. Honestly, this looks like such a peaceful place. This is the ideal place to just get a book and read. Maybe it's just me. I would love this place. How old is all this? 500 years? 1,000? Shh, don't wake Kevin up. Sorry, I'm just a little shocked. No, rolled over, really. Tell you the truth, we put on productions of different King Gale stories each year. We know we're descendants of the Kingdom of Tara. We know that's why we're called Tarans. But no one used to believe it could all actually be true. There's even a legend of a forge, which fused together the weapons of every Taran soldier who were tuned to the fate of the dynasty. A long, long time ago, I met a man from the city who was searching all over for a traveling bard. He said to me, though many legends were made up by later generations, there must still be traces of history left in those stories. Meat, you must know plenty about that, don't you? Are you not fond of this place? Been quiet ever since we came in here. Maybe. I was very young. I'd often read about the legends of Tara, and I drifted to sleep. Be it the Victorian royal family scribes, or those who wish to preserve Taran culture, always why that is the Draco's nature to fight. Legends say that the first Draco to lead the Giles boiled wide the waters of the river to travel south, to flee his clan that slaughtered each other over the phone, and settle the lands that came to be Tara. Legends say the victorious Red Dragon, the one who slayed the last nomadic Draco leader, gave his firstborn the title of King Gale, while he still burbled in the cradle. And legends say the Draco of Tara was trapped and imprisoned in the palace, and through the exiled king cast away his crown and traveled the wilderness for 20 years. On his return, an audience of the regent, his closest family, still he was murdered. Tara's history is full of stories like these. The Draco's palaces teeming with conspiracy and bloodshed. Man, I love British history. I never longed for or dreamed of this place. I'm scared of it. I'm scared that one day I have to fight my sister. Yeah, I don't think you can avoid that. I guess it might be in the main story then when we actually see them fighting again, since I assume this wraps up soonish. Which, honestly, I would also love to see more Dublin in the main story. At least I don't see any crystal clusters from the catastrophe in here. But man, it must be also so sad doing the main story not having seen this in case then. It should be safe to rest here. Good then. Yeah, well, I Mr. Kevin down for you. I mean, I also really want to see Reed with bagpipe at least once more in my life. It better be somewhere in the game. I'm not sure if it's in this side story or, yeah, later on. Let us sleep here, out of the wind. There's cover here. The walls are sturdy. We'd light a fire at night. No one outside would notice us. Wait, why sweet? Let her take a look by herself. I lay down on my soldier's honor here, so that in time the soil of Tara need no longer be soaked in carmine blood, and Draco crossed no swords of Draco kin. Yeah, about that. Be that unless the day comes, Red Dragon's flame should lead all those that fell, or fighters from the forge to be reborn. Reed hears a faint stir. She pulls back the hand about to touch the rusted equipment before her. It's alive? It's the sort of thing anyone could activate. Why do you find it so strange someone be lit it? He's been too here. It's not strange. Through a gap, she sees a purple flame. This was the palace of old. It was sure to come, and sure to mock it with laughter, no? This is all the legendary monarch left us with. The flames burn here. That's why so many of the deceased here cannot rest in peace. They're simply vagabonds who lost their way, died of thirst too close, wakened by the flames of death for no reason at all. No, stay away. You're scared of that flame too, aren't you? You can see how you want to put it out. You can do it. Yes, it will bring pain to many people. But if you truly intend on it, I won't let you pass. If you lit the fire of Dublin, you'd have known the flame you reignite could never be the same. He's done so many terrible things, with so many beautiful lies. It was all necessary. Was it though? Was it though? He summoned thousands of tyrants to follow her lead. Be they saints or criminals, nobles or thieves. You could never do it. No, I can. Well, she could even do it better, you know. Have actually something that is not reliant on goddamn false promises, maybe, you know. Be just a decent leader. I don't believe that those sacrifices were all necessary. I will never believe that only her way will save the tyrants. But she's been the leader since the start, and so long ago, since that great fire in Oak Grove. Thinks back to the battered, wounded girl who lay there on the street. He'd wanted to pull her up, get her away, but she was so afraid that by a reach of the hand, she too would become naught but ashes. And there, her elder sister walked up to the girl's side and asked, "Do you want to live? The sewers are right beside you, right down there, and those disgusting nobles will never catch you again." Mandragora. From there she escaped. But there, in the end, she returned. Man! No! You cannot make me feel extra sad for Mandragora just now. Well, you never did reach your hand to anyone, or pulled anyone up. I'd reached out to her, and perhaps things would have been different. To be truly saved, she should have learned. There was so much more open to her, so much more than the power of the male factor, like the arsonist of that day. But the fact is, you're so afraid, you even feel your own power, unable to do anything but let others control it. That's why you're all disappointed in you. But you've disappointed even your sister. No, you're wrong. You speak of nothing but the past. I'm here now. I have held others' hands in mine. I cannot say it was me that pulled them to their feet, or if they want to walk forward, my fire will clear the path for them, even if they lead me with them as they go. If she could see all this, I know she wouldn't be disappointed. You found your companions by mere chance. In front of them, you act like the capable fighter, the raider who brings all under your banner. Pretend to have your own power. But in reality, you're simply mimicking her. You're nothing, can be nothing but your shadow, who sees any method to its extreme, while in the face of her, you are far too hesitant and weak. Officers that set light to the tavern district spring to your mind. They were boisterous in ridiculing the taverns for their arrogance, but they're protesting against injustice in Oak Grove, even though they could barely read and write. She knows this is the very thing her sister told the teacher, that this was bound to happen. Victorians lit the flame of hatred by their own hands. This great fire will burn until all is reduced to nothing. Don't blink, her sister told her. Witness clearly for yourself how our lives are destroyed again and again. Amidst the sea of charred corpses, the Twaker who controls the fires of death lifts a hand to cast. A purple ice-cold blaze immediately consumes the flames that had scorched the dead. But Deathly Place never was a true life taker. She simply permits the climb from the ashes to take revenge against those that destroyed the homeland. I have no regrets. I'd always once thought she was in the right. We will throw ourselves into the fire. With our own lives as fuel, build the tyrant's ideal nation in the end. So I always spoke by her side. Once the fuel has burned away, will there be anyone left in her nation? Ah, it's fine. She surely can just rule over an undead army. We facilitated, we fought, run away. I do not regret it. My fight took me here. I've met people. And things they've never seen. Things I want to say cannot be what she does. So I'll never be afraid of the thought of her again. I will never be trapped within my own shadow. Now it's the leader, not Ashini anymore, I see. As you recognize this palace, are you not fearing? I imagine you'd never be able to tell your companions where you are bound, but the answer has long been readied in your heart. If you won't become me, then how will you find your own place within Dublin's dreams? Ashini, what do you want? In Veed's mind are the dead who walk to them in the great fire. Stop! Battered, bruised, scarred beyond recognition, yet with their first burning pride in their eyes. Their revenge against the Victorian officers fulfilled, now walking to those who lit their flames. Walk no longer. You are owed your rest. By the time she reacts, those closest to her have fallen before her, the vacant sockets of their eyes all focused on her. In the fierce flash of her firelight, deathly flames are extinguished. I'm sorry, sister. I'm sorry. I did not mean to ruin your arts. You've done well, Ashini. She lifts her head in fear. For the very first time, her sister smiling on her in commendation. Truly, very well. Your firelight is such a dazzling one. I've always wondered what it would take for you to show your true strength. For you to draw the attentions of all. Display to me your talent once again. Let me see that you truly can drive back my flames. Will you defeat me, my beloved sister? I'm sure she can. We can light our own fire that is not death, instead we will spread life. Wouldn't that be amazing? What else is this tank? Which... But I guess actually maybe this is kinda neat since, you know, we will unveil their stealth. I think you go here then. How much block does my man actually have? Yes, block 2. That's good to know. I mean, I probably assume we want to get rid of the tank at some point. Wonder what the best angle for that is, though. Actually, It seems a bit sad. Ideally, I mean, I guess ideally I would have tanked it down there. Maybe we'll do that in the future. The site will need more help. The leader. Dublin's leader, the life-burning Draco, the fear-evoking shadow. Do not let her close in on you. And that might become a problem in the future. maybe, but only maybe, could put you down here.
내 놈들 잘못된 길을
무장 태세 확인.
Then we get monster for this side healing next.
결단을 내려. 모든 것을
I mean, what? Oh, why? There is a order of. I believe I'm spending my DP that expensively as a mage. Paying full price for a unit in this economy.
혼란 속에서 아무리 사소한 것일지라도
That's kinda neat spot to keep you maybe.
결단을 내려라.
Yeah, like I said, we probably just want the healer.
후회하게 되리라.
몬스터 좌표에 도착했다.
한도 안 되는 촛불일지라도 만고의 흑연을 몰아낼 수 있으리니.
That is kinda neat.
결단을 내려라.
Just play around with silver.
정말 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
Maybe this is nice.
경건하게 기도하십시오. 저격 위치 무장 태세 확인.
Naturally, every enemy has a second phase these days.
전황이 복잡한 놈들이 감히 어찌?
내 발톱은 진체를 줄 거다.
I think her ability might be to put everything on fire. It's a wild guess. It is a wild guess.
너가 살아.
But I think
결단을 내려. 내 놈들
we might be able to cope through this.
않았구나.
내가 말하지.
Oh, you were still invulnerable. I should also take care of the side. Eh.
이 얼마나
희미하게 빛나는 색별. 지식의 깨달음일지어다.
This might be kinda a problem. Is she? Okay, it's not a problem. You were vulnerable again.
제격자 발톱 배기. 행복한이 아니었지.
Now we just hope that we get healers anytime again.
것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하지.
이 정도로 멈출 거라.
내 놈들 점프를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되.
冇黑到鬼低，都算你有啲骨氣。可惜就係得咁多。
No. Can I? There's no way to not put you in the middle of the fire.
제격자 최종 조정.
It is what it is.
길동무를 삼아주겠어.
금방 끝난다.
No, my Exu.
결단을 내려라. 결단을 내려.
I'm never gonna financially recover from this.
더럽힌 것 어른과 노인 녹아 사라지되 작은 변화 하나까지도 놓치지 않겠습니다.
저격 위치 확인 소식 확인.
This must have been slightly painful on actual release. Okay, I feel like if you know what's happening, you can also be more prepared instead of just not knowing what's gonna happen and just improvise. I feel like there's many of those stages in that regard, right?
통신 접속 하나. 조금 따끔할 수도 있어.
But this is the last wave and we're rich. I'm not afraid. This side is almost already done. And don't see how they would ever break the ice. You get it. Was a funny joke, probably. Is it not?
만일을 위해서 한 번 더 묻는데 아름다운 인간 세상이랑 지옥의 파노라마 뷰 중에 뭘로 하이 볼티지 하나.
Cleanest clear you will ever see of the stage. I can't wait to not have to think and just being able to deploy 500 units every combat now. She'd consider the possibility of ending it all, even if it meant the fires of the Draco would never die. She'd imagined the flames of wrath bursting from her aching chest, burning away the shell and identity she had been given, liberating her from the shackles of herself. But when she truly went to touch her flames, trying to hold them, she suddenly wondered if she never had control over them in the first place. She got this. You've done well, Ashini. You wanted me to give you my sincere praise. Is this good enough? Have you prepared yourself by now for the shadow to return to the self? For you to replace me as the leader? I can give you this opportunity. The next plume of flames will burn me to ashes. Will you reach out to me? Flames burn, the shadows sway slightly. But Reed averts her eyes. Not far away, Irene, who has just woken up, slowly props herself up atop an old apron, and Morwen hums as she helps clean her wound. Sister, why did you come back? What do you see as you stand here? Campfire burned bright at night. By that time, Fiona was wandering around, begging for a new foothold to get business up and running, and Simon was wrapping more wire around her weapon. Everyone called her the leader jokingly. They were serious when they thanked her for bringing them all here. I heard that King Gale was crowned by the Victorians. Only then did they erect the royal palace over a ceremonial stone circle. Before that, was first home to the taverns. She thinks back to festive winter nights from long ago. They would change into new, matching outfits in front of the fireplace, leaving behind a photograph of the smiling faces. What a lovely, warm little ball of flame. So no, I don't care about being a shadow, but I'm not your shadow. I'm simply the shadow of our people's ideal leader. They want a way out, a way to get their lives back. Happened to be there and became needed by them. So why must I defeat you, sister? Not afraid of death? Please don't say that, Kyrene. There's nothing wrong with being afraid of dying. I feel it's very natural. How tragic will be to die at the Dublin's hands before we save our fellow taverns. Dublin wants to save them too, you know? You're a lot more well-spoken than before. Like you still got plenty of anti-inflammatories. Did I hurt? Sorry. Meet you back. We hide here tonight. We shouldn't run into any of the arts-controlled corpses again. Have you surveyed around us already? That's good. I wish we could stop a bit longer myself. Karin's injuries aren't looking good. Hey, what's this look on you for? I still remember at the beginning we all saw you like you were our doctor. Only later realized you're just like all of us, wounded. My own wounds, well, are serious? No, they aren't. Don't worry. The injuries can be healed. It's just... Are you afraid of my fire? Of course not. And so she reaches out to the wounded tavern in front of her. Draco's burning anger wells within her blood. In bygone times, the red dragon bled for his people. On top of his blood, incinerating plains from end to end. He swallows her boiling breath. Suppressed flames scorch her. But if doing so can soothe pain, and she is willing to endure it. It's not a true flame that burns in her hands, not even a flash of light, but invariable. The people are filled with the same feeling, the flowing of life. Something as one's eyes opening for the first time to the ways of morning. I'm guessing by your face, you're already feeling a lot better. Yeah, Reed, maybe you really are a doctor? Still, not that you work the same way other docs do. Oh. But these are my own flames, at long last. May you sleep sound tonight, Kyrene. She finally became dramatic. She is actually the doctor now. I thought I'd see the day someone outside the Victorian army would board a high-speed battleship. That would have been the first thing on your mind the moment you lowered the Victorian flag. I have nothing against you, Taran. I just want to see your force's military proficiency. Plus, I'm rather curious about that leader of yours. Certainly hope the Duke's guest isn't just relying on your Draco bloodline. Your arrogance towards us seeps from your very bones, Victorian. When she gets up on stage to give her speech, you'll find that she's the true master of the forces on the ship. I still don't get it. Are people Dublin or not? After all, you don't dress anything like them. But regardless of who you are, you saved us from the Victorians. I followed you anywhere. I'm sorry we couldn't help your friend. It's fine, it's fine. As long as others can be saved, I suppose you can say he's still living through them. Alright. By the way, Reed, have those people given up on haunting us? Team that was tailing us vanished fairly abruptly. But in any case, things worked to our advantage. Dublin's forces should be assembled now. The Tarans are about to make their voice heard throughout Victoria. Soldiers. There's a few of them. The Dublin forces I'm in charge of have come from all over Victoria to join his lordship's army, and together they will fire the opening shots to the war for the survival. Up until the last few days, many people may not have heard of the Dublin name, or have any idea what we are fighting for. The war is picking up steam as we speak, but ours has been waging on and on over the last decade. As we speak, those flying the Taran banner continue to bleed. There are no words that can describe the atrocities that the Tarans have had to endure. I've seen the streets burned to ash, the cities reduced to rubble, and yet they, who deserve everything the land can give them, met with our soldiers at risk of being executed to break their bread with us. I saw the Tarans crying out to us in their struggles. However, the salvation has been deferred not decades, but entire centuries. They appeal to their great and mighty compatriots, and to their neighbors of conscience, all those Victorians who will not be co-conspirators to tyranny. They cry out for attentive eyes. As I speak, there are those among us who are well aware of the Taran plot. Yet, the others who may be asking, who exactly are we going to help? Tarans, with all the time we spent together, we've all gotten used to using this word. What you said never left my mind, Reed. You see, the factory workshop we were in lacked protective measures, so everyone would slowly come down with orpathy and waste away. And the owner of the factory who drove the Tarans to work under such dangerous conditions was himself a Taran. There are so many people like you who speak box-standard Victorian, but they were born in the same place as us. They're afraid of talking with us and revealing their accents. What exactly is a Taran? Who is it we're trying to save? It's been on my mind for a long time too. You want to hear what I think? Go on, Reed. We're not looking forward that badly to fleeing for our lives. Of course we're happy to hear you out. At this point, I'd say it's the name given to the centuries of our plight. In the past, Victorians spent many years trying to erase the Taran name. I'm sure you can all feel it. Those ties are still there. Victorians don't call us Tarans. We call us nasty-sounding, uncultured bumpkins, good-for-nothing rascals, ill-bred scum. Yeah, those are two very different speeches, and still the same, huh? Or, as many people have experienced, they strip us of our property, our land, and our rights, even the lives of our kin, all because of our common name. Some may say to us, then why not give up your language and your traditions? Why not sing the same songs as Victorians at the festivals? As long as others can tell that we are Tarans, be able to receive the same treatment as them. Of course, the others who may retort that even though they are Tavans, they've earned wealth through willpower and dedication, receiving enough education to climb up into the upper class. To this I say, how ironic it is that we must throw aside our culture and betray our own name, just to earn the dignity of being seen as ordinary people by them. For some of us have achieved greatness. First step to success invariable is to become Victorian. Duke Wellington, surely you understand this better than anyone else. How many people still remember that your heart pumps the Terran's blood? But, given that Victoria has deliberately twined the slippers of our name, does that mean they've really forgotten about Tara's existence? If that were the case, then why did I, a descendant of King Gale, a surviving Draco, 200 years after the fall of the Terran Kingdom, watch my parents be murdered by the Aslan's assassins, left to lie in their own blood? No, afraid that we will remember our names that expose their lies. And I stand before you to remind you of this fact. So what you're saying is, years and years ago the Victorian nobles came to Tower to subjugate all its people? Yes, that much is what the history books tell us. There's numerous publications about Tower, but some interspersed truths too. Victoria forcibly put King Gale into power as monarch of the Tower region, coercing him to canonize many Victorian nobles. Unfair treatment towards Tower as a land was codified into law too. Since then, the Terran's accent has been associated with their lowly status. Terrans have come to see the Terrans as stupid, vulgar, and uneducated. But who will come to educate the people of Tower? In all these hundreds of years, not a single soul. The Terrans have slowly fled from their homeland, perhaps drifting to Victoria along with its nomadic cities, but never enjoying the same rights and privileges as the Victorians. Have we ever had seats of prestigious banquets or institutions of higher education? If there are layabouts among us, is that not because the Victorians have taken away our right to work? The injustices we've long endured were so cleverly hidden away in the lengthy years after the word Terran was expunged, but no longer. We finally understand why we have been driven to despair. There's much I know. Of about Tower's history, it's all about the legends spun by subsequent generations to trace Tower's origins. Man, slightly smaller audience though, huh? I can tell you about everything, true injustices, complicated dreams alike. But I won't speak of them. You all want to escape from your past lives. Well, of course, we can't live on like that. So it's alright. We can't tell we're Terrans. Just think, wherever the lights out chimes, everyone must need a flame that burns through the night. The only thing we must fight is the misfortune thrust upon us. Well, we're not gonna just continue the cycle of violence forever. Therefore, to fight for the Terran's survival is something we must do. Right now, we're docked in Oak Grove, once the Terran community burned to ashes by a tyrant's flames. Perhaps those with keen enough eyesight will be able to see Tower's palace destroyed by a catastrophe over yonder. Such are the scars left behind on the Terran people. However, it's hardly our intent to recover Tower's ancient lands, or reconstruct our history out of its tatters. We are wanderers in a new land. The road I wish to take you down is one of constructing a new era and a new order. This battleship's next stop will be the port of Londinium. Naturally, we're not going to compete for Victoria's crown. We simply are taking our destiny back from the Victorians into our own hands. Our eyes are open now. We clearly see that our suffering is rooted in the dominion and servitude that Victoria imposed up in Tower. As such, we ought to let Victoria deny the legitimacy of its own past actions. The war may not end in Londinium, but sure we do not fear a long and bitter fight. Flames have already been kindled. They will burn away the ancient order of this land, taking our rotten shackles along with it. As for the new order that should be established, I turn to all of you. I implore all of you, regardless of whether you're Tavern or Victorian, regardless of who you are or where you came from, to simply fight for the glory of justice, for the unprecedented ever to come, until the Taverns are free to compose their own dreams. Just as the Victorians are, nothing shall stand in our way. But wait, what are we fighting for? With the survival of the Taverns is simply too vague. Man, while they're mirroring the speeches and everything, I feel like it's also kinda nice to see that, you know, Aplana is just more or less reciting her own will, not really listening to her followers or kinda considering what they're thinking, while here Beat is just there also listening to her group of people and actually know what they think and what they fear. In past times, I always thought that life was so fragile. This great land, when anything wants to take our lives from us, everything we do is no more than a desperate struggle, a stand against death. And in the end, one from which nobody can emerge victorious. If I concerned myself too much with people's lives, how would I ever be able to come face to face with all the ubiquitous sacrifices, the sea of unmarked graves? Yet the weight of a life is immense. That is something I can't escape from. We cannot defeat death, but we should give dignity to the living. I believe the people of Tower should have a warm fire at night and wine in their glasses when they sing their songs. There should be a day when the people of Tower no longer have to run away, or bid farewell to their families and lovers. I hope for the people of Tower to have their own homeland where they can live in peace. I hope that all those who've parted ways with will all be united there. Wind rustles the weeds. Amidst this wishing, she feels the painful sea of the dancing flames. She sees it as an austere yet distant dream. Perhaps not a single person standing here will be here to see that day come. Dublin's flame will burn this land. Surely it will be harrowing. Thousands upon thousands of lies, nothing more than fuel for the flames of war. But even then, the weight of a life cannot ever be diminished. Let's go. You're part of it too. Oh right, I got a letter from home yesterday. You're all alive and well. We didn't get back from war. We'll be doing even better. Lost for words again, Warren? Sorry, I couldn't help wondering to myself. What should living life be like? Well, how about starting with a song? Go on, might as well. Nobody's after our heads for once. By the firelight of homely hearth I sleep, dreaming of honey, rum and stew. Say, Reed, what are you gonna do if we end up siding with Dublin? Don't worry. There's no difference between her and I. We're both trying to realize the same single dream for the town people. When that day comes, I will go see her. Man. I feel like the side story might be cheating with being still kinda part of the main story. But man, I do think I will stop here. I am tired. Like, I assume that this is hopefully the last thing. So next time I get to do story, we will... Maybe this has actually... I could do the math. Is it can I just look? Is this actually a stage with more? But yeah, I do wanna stop today and we can finish it for real next time. If I just look at time, I know that walking dust should be further down. That one was an 8 one that was 50, yeah, so it should be over after that. So yeah, I think I'm still gonna save it for next time. Those cutscenes can be like another 40 minutes. It's might be a bit of a cliffhanger to end there, but man, peak story writing. Let's see. There should be plenty of people playing this video game though. Tomorrow I probably won't stream. Maybe if I have time I will go. I want to experience more Arknight story. Otherwise, we're probably gonna play more Arknights next week. But yeah, we will finish this for real and then start playing chapter 12 there. Now I have too many people to wait. Decisions. And yeah, on Thursday, this is not work. On Thursday we will stream some Limbus Company with Mastisa, Olsi and Argumi joining us and having nice time voice acting that. Yeah, but there's nothing too special. Let's just look for a small Arknight streamer then. Boop. Fuck it. They're doing the boss stage, that's at least fun to look at. But yeah, have a nice evening and bye more or less. This was a great day overall, even if we are still watchless. But we will get there, we'll get our cockroach. Bye bye.